next to rest. My next to rest. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like Burnout Stew with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't know no Scotch stores. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know he ain't finna budge for you. They said my next to rest. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. My next to rest. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can rob me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed. If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here. They said my name.
Good morning, everyone. Today is Madness Monday, and we are on Squareworks Media. How are the rest of you doing today? Hello, Ford for Life, Georgia Viking. Hello. How are you two doing today? It's good to hear it, Ford. Good to hear it, man. Glad to hear you guys are doing good. Thinking about what to play today. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this this stuff to play for you guys to hear. At one point, I may even decide to turn the camera on and show it, but sometimes that works out for me, and sometimes that messes the stream up later on with copyright stuff. Still trying to learn the ways around what copyright and the rules thereof here on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh, here's some breaking news. As soon as it loads, you guys. Judge hands down first federal hate crime sentence to killer and Ahmaud Arbery. And I got to say about this case before it loads, continue to play the video. It was horrible. I mean, hey Robbie, how you doing? See you. I think everyone's doing pretty good today on this Madness Monday. How are you doing, Robbie? Right now, we're listening to the audio of the judge handing down the federal hate crime sentence in the Ahmed Aubrey case. As soon as the video stops buffering, that is.
And they show no moral how to touch the body. That's the thing really called their bad. And then they act no mercy. They didn't give them no mercy that day. That's where the 23rd, that started hot day, that day they did not give him no mercy.
Nope.
They didn't give him a chance to finish the war. And you asking for mercy, and you asking for the court to send you somewhere where you can be laid back. When we don't see a mind no more, you ain't getting no chance to be laid back. What did you let him run out that day? No more mercy for the type of alien.
You shouldn't be blocked from commenting on my shorts and videos, MC. I don't know what's going on. Red Reaper has blocked me because I'm over there at Sin TVs, and I ain't never had a problem seeing Red Reaper before. And he comes up here in my stream last night when I was doing a solo stream, thinking to myself kind of out loud, letting it stream. Some people freaking stream when they sleep, you know. So a solo stream where I'm talking to myself and watching something and maybe interact with the comments or whatever. It might not be popular or something that happens a lot, but it's an idea I came up with. And I probably didn't even come up with it. Someone else probably came up with it before me. But still, I mean, you know, if you don't like the stream I'm doing or whatever, you're always free to leave. I'm not forcing anyone to be here. And another thing, Red Reaper, I never hid you. So just saying. Good morning, Army Vet. Good morning. Oh, I got to check that out, Georgia Viking. Because you know as well as I do, I know that's true. I'm getting the link right now. I'm going to play it right after this video. I promise. You got my word. But from now on, every time I go live, I got to make sure to have my live chat on the studio stream pulled up like No Life Mike does. So that way, in case anybody at all does hide or something to anybody, I can go back and find it. Because I am telling y'all, there has been somebody in here who's been hiding people, muting them, whatever you want to call it, making it to where they can't talk. Because Monday morning wine and cheese, Blanus, for me, you can kiss my ass. How about that? Did you read the description? This is Monday morning madness. This is the time to vent, chill, do whatever. If you don't like it, don't let the good Lord hit the door, hit you, or the good Lord split you. How's the 9 kids? Damn, Army Vet, you popping them out like motherfucking hotcakes. Like pop, 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 pop.
Check it out. If you see anything around there, when you look at it,
that's what people do. There's people that if I go over into a chat and bring up something that's not related to that live or chat, they will get on to me. But yet, then I'm being told by people that they're over here in my live muting people and stuff for not reasons that are because I made the rules such. They're doing it to fit, I don't know. They're trying to steer me. Like there is a bunch of different people on YouTube. Some trying to steer me to get off. Some trying to steer me to do some other more evil shit, I think. Other are trying to steer me to just, I believe, go crazy and just keep making content and keep on and keep on and keep on and keep on. And others are just sitting back watching like, well, we'll see what happens. That's what I think is the truth. Ain't no complaining going on, Blanus, for me. My life's fine. It's my internet and social relation life that's not doing so well. And it ain't done well since the moment I came on here. And it ain't 100% my fault. And I know that for a fact. Ain't nobody complaining about shit. I'm chill. All I'm saying is the truth. If you want to see it as complaining, well, maybe you shouldn't be here. Oh, but you got to get that good screen record, don't you? Got to make sure you're recording. Square might show his face or his pills this time again. I want to get that for another little breakdown video. Make Square look crazy and unhinged. Oh, well, if you were talking rooted army, then MC Llama Hawk, come on now, don't be pulling on my heartstrings. I see now, if little me were to seen that or whatever, he'd think I'm talking shit about him. I wasn't talking shit. I'm just saying I don't know who's doing what. But then I have you in here coming and saying that, and I got somebody else telling me it's because you were disrespectful. Georgia Viking normally don't lie to me, so I'm going to have to go with Georgia Viking. Just sorry. Now, I'm not saying you do, MC, either. I'm just saying that I've known Georgia, I think, longer than you on here. So that's why I have to go with him. I mean, it hurts my heart, and we got too much of this shit that people think we're too sensitive or other people's feelings don't matter. That's exactly what's wrong with our social world today. That's why we don't have no unity worldwide. Because instead of making it about a win-win situation, we want to make it a me versus you or me first situation. I don't care, Bobby Goble, if you want Rabbit Block, and I want fucking Alina Lopez to come over here and spend the night with me too. And guess what? We both ain't gonna get what we want. Oh, Alina Lopez. God, she's hot. Mm. Whew. Tight. Nice and tight.
Together, see what you live. I know you're don't live in next door. Ain't real. Don't be blind to the fact. You don't know who you living next to. You just be living to a race of hate for a monster.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Citizen Z and I have spoken off Facebook, and we have something besides Facebook and the internet that ties us together in common. So Citizen Z is my half owner, my partner, and he is my friend. And if he tells me anything, I am going to believe him, because let me tell you this, Citizen Z doesn't lie. No disrespecting anybody in the chat, whether you're male or female, but especially females. I mean, hello, we are from the South, or at least we're supposed to be. I know I am. But still, that should go both ways, because I got a little bit of a new age philosophy to me too. I said the same about Scarface. No. The only thing different about Scarface, if it sounded similar, was that Scarface never made no videos about me, so he was able to talk to me and make me think he was my friend for a while. But I actually talked to Citizen Z, and all I can say is that I can trust him. He ain't a racist. He's someone more close to my age group, I believe, and we got a lot in common. No, I don't check my IG a lot because I have to do it on my computer. I don't have the mobile app because it takes up too much space. I had to delete a lot of apps to be able to make videos and upload them. So I apologize if anyone's reached out to me on IG, but I am checking them actively right now. Damn, I got six unread. Huh. Holy shit. I'm checking out MC Llama Hawk. You talk crap about me, huh, bro? And no, let me save you the guesswork. It was not Army Vet or Mr. Fusion. I swear to God. Somebody other than them two just sent me something about you. That's all I'm saying. George Viking, finish him. I got that message just about a day about you, MC, from somebody completely that ain't even been in these lives. No, it wasn't Clown. And I'm not telling you who the hell it is. That's the whole point. I don't snitch. But I can say for a fact it's not Clowns, Fusion, or Army. Because I knew you was going to probably blame them. And I had to protect them. And they honestly didn't do it. So, that's what's crazy about it. I would have thought that I would have got a message from one of them, to be honest with you. Just to let you know. But they didn't. Somebody else did. And I can even screenshot it and prove it if I had to, if I have to. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Georgia Viking said that felt good. What do you think I meant when I said finish him? Dude has been in here talking about go outside, do this, do that. Like, motherfucker, I go outside plenty of times. I go outside every day. I have a dog, for Christ's sake. Just because you only see me when I'm inside doesn't mean I don't ever go outside. He said brutality. Oh, he reminds me of one of them libertarians. Wait, is Real Deal here? Man, I still can't see Real Deal, bro. That makes no sense. How the fuck am I gonna have a mod that I can't see? If I can't see his ass, that means Real Deal. That means Real Deal could technically be hiding you people, y'all, doing shit I don't even know. Or would it still show up? Hmm. Let's do a little experiment. Somebody raise their hand to be a guinea pig for Real Deal to uh, hide real quick. And then Real Deal, I want you to do it. And then after you hide them, unhide them because I want to see if I can see it. Yeah, Real Deal, hide Georgia Viking. Don't worry, Georgia, I'll unhide you. What, Robbie? Shit, I'm just trying to make sure my fucking channel is secure. I can't be having mods I can't fucking see. And I fucks with Real Deal. I mean, I like him. Don't get me wrong. Did you hide Georgia Viking? All right. Hide Robbie Redrum. Or hide that guy. Just hide somebody, for Pete's sake. Okay, you can't hide another mod. Fine. But I know for a fact that, man, I swear to God, I've been on another person's channel and clicked on mop people with wrenches. I'm going to have to, I don't know. I know I never meant to hide the people I did. But we're going to save that discussion for later. Not for anything, Robbie, just for a test. Real Deal. Hide Robbie Redrum for just a second. As soon as he does it, Robbie, I'm gonna unhide you. I just want to see if it pops up on the chat. Robbie's not a mod though. That's why I said Robbie. Okay, if Iceman was hidden by the Real Deal, then I can't see it. And I just clicked on his name here on the YouTube chat, and it says add moderator, hide user, put user in timeout. So that is fucking creepy. So literally, fucking Real Deal, you can hide people and everything. Wait, Iceman just said, huh? Oh no, he must not have, because it didn't show up. That's weird as fuck. Iceman says, huh, on the StreamYard chat. Oh, there it is on the YouTube chat. Ain't nobody hit Iceman. Iceman, you haven't hit, or not Iceman, Real Deal, why haven't you hit Iceman? Can you not do it? Hide him permanently, just because I want to see. Don't unhide him. Reason why is because I want to go and see if in my settings it says he's hidden, but yet on the chat it doesn't show me the activity when he was hidden. Well, see, I can't. Somebody take care of Maximilian Pegasus, literally making fun of my nickname as a kid, one of my other nicknames. Holy shit. Hold on. I don't know. Hopefully he hid ice on purpose. Tell you what, let Real Deal hide Maximilian as well, unless somebody else has already done it. Because I'm about to check my settings and see if the ones that Real Deal hides are actually hidden. Thank y'all for indulging me in this. I think I did block you from the studio, MC. Hold on. I don't even know how to. I'd have to unblock you for the next stream. Unless you have another YouTube account. Okay, now let me go to hidden users. So Robbie and Iceman aren't blocked. I thought frickin' what's his name was gonna block them for me. The other Iceman account is. I did like hide Iceman. Like I don't know. I guess he's got two accounts or whatever. Don't worry about it, Real Deal. It's obvious. I can't see you in the chat or your activity either in the chat, whether you hide somebody or not. Well, Iceman, I gotta be honest with you, man. Me and you aren't like you're kind of twice my age, and like I just gotta be honest with you, dude. Me and you ain't gonna be friends. Like we ain't got no issues. I ain't gonna talk about you no more. But I mean, Delilah. So you're the real deal? Like you've just, I mean, you've said something like, man, until you take down. Oh, okay, you're his wife. Well, thank you, Miss Delilah. Good to see you. And Real Deal, if you want to use that account to talk with me, that'd probably be better. And I'll go ahead and make Delilah a mod. And I'm going to undo the Real Deal account as a mod because just a little crazy having a mod I can't see or nothing. uh, I got you. I got you. Thank you, Miss Rebecca. Yeah, it ain't nothing against you. Well, actually, it is. I do have some things against you, but we squashed mine and yours YouTube beef, so the correct thing for you to do would take down your vids, and then I would do the same. You should also take down the vids about all the people you call racist and stuff. Like, if you want people to start, like, actually maybe giving you a chance, and I don't even know if they will or not. I can't speak for them. But that's what I would do if I was in your shoes. That's all I'm saying. And that's the end of me talking to you, bro. Oh, me. Hell, just you coming on my stream the other morning like that made me catch shit. I already catch enough shit on my own to catch shit from somebody else. Oh, I know, Delilah. Real deal. I'm about to call you real deal. Katana, I was just addressing Iceman since he came in the chat. Um, well, it's not about a move, Georgia. I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's just like I wouldn't be friends with that type of guy in real life, anyways. I don't give a shit what you don't like, Blanasby. Somebody take care of Blanasby. He's a Goble or Ice dude. Take care of him. Georgia, finish him. No, I don't give a shit what you. He said fatality. I don't give a shit what you think, bro. Like, you gotta understand that Blanos Fofi or whatever the fuck you think your name is. Like, if there's any people that I take heed from, it's God, my church, my family, and my fraternity, and then my friends, in that order. So, and if you don't like it or no one else likes it, I can't help it. That's just my value structure. Everybody creates their own values. Those are my values in order. Hey, little Steph, what's up? Morning. Ice just tried to slither over here and act like a friend again. I just basically told him off, and Georgia took care of him. I mean, I told him he should take those videos down of not just me, but everybody. If he's really trying to squash it, he wants people to give him a chance. But hell, I don't even know if anyone's even willing to give him a chance. Yeah, too early for me to say. I mean, I don't appreciate that. Dude, you got to understand, people resent you just for the fact of what your past that has been leaked. Like, your past has been leaked and you're a felon and everything else, and it's not like you're a felon because, oh, you got caught driving that one time a little fucked up or something, or oh shit, you ran a red light and got caught with a gun unregistered. No, 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 it's not that type of felon. You know exactly what type of felon you are, and I'm not going to disrespect you by saying it on live, but I don't want to disrespect the people here by letting, most of them probably already know. But do you know how just disrespectful that is unto itself, that to even think somebody like you would be on YouTube, and you and your buddies have said I don't belong on YouTube, but well, y'all got some motherfucking nerve, I gotta tell you. Dirk's Cabinet Door, hello, what's up, man? JAR15, how you doing? Little Rebecca. Yeah, let's talk about something else. Georgia Viking gave me a video to check out. I think I'm going to check it out right now. Oh, you were Steph. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Where the hell? Georgia Viking, you had a link. Oh, I found it. Miss Real Deal. That's what's up. Hello, Miss Real Deal. Oh, Army Vet always got the popcorn, bro. Like, damn. You fattening them 9 babies up, ain't you? Damn. Herbal said thank you. Hello. Hell yeah, we can, Jay. If you come on up here, bro. Follow the link. George, I don't know what a link you sent me, bro. You sent me a link to my own studio, bro. Like, I just went back all up in the chat and re-got the link, and you straight up trolled me, bro. Well done. Well done, Georgia. Well done. Oh yeah, and the real deal. Keep your eye on or excuse me, guys. I want to get a meatball marinara or well, 6-inch Italian white. Sorry about that, guys. I'm ordering my lunch. Hold on just a second. But yeah, we can do that, JR, if you want to. Dude, you came up here and you started that argument with Real Deal. You know that shit wasn't cool. Yippee-ki-yay. Georgia, I swear to God, if you fucking troll me again, not Real Deal, Fusion. I said Real Deal Watch Herbal. No, 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 no. Maybe I misspoke. Scratch whatever you just heard. MC, you're banned from the StreamYard studio from that day when you wouldn't stop arguing with Mr. Fusion. So I banned you from the studio. I'll fix that when I go live next time so you can come back on. Just please don't ever argue on the stream again. Other than that, Mr. or Mrs. Real Deal, watch Herbal because he's a little prankster. That's all I got to say. Yeah, he might just do a trick. He'll do a trick if Mr. Fusion will leave because now they're about to fight and it's going to be a thing over Army Vet for the next hour. Just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking. All right, Georgia, I'm checking out this link. I swear to God. Bro, you keep sending me to my studio, man. I do not want to go to my studio. Why do you keep sending me to my studio? I thought you were going to send me a video about the government. Yeah, we got a love affair in the chat. Correction, we got a love triangle in the chat. Oh, shit. Actually, it looks like Mr. Fusion says that he and Herbal have put aside their differences. That means that they have, I guess, done like one of those Mormon marriages or whatever. Hold on, let me fix my Bluetooth, Katana. Hold on, MC. I'm going to see if I can maybe unblock you this time. Actually, what do you know? You're not banned. Randy Grimes is. Petey Wheatstraw is. Truth Bomb is. Butch the Dog is. And D-Hi-S. Here, I'll take a screenshot. So you are definitely not banned from coming on StreamYard, Mr. MC. Dude, I didn't say you started anything with Real Deal. You and Fusion got to arguing the other day, and out of the two of you, Mr. Fusion was a little bit more. But I probably shouldn't have. I probably didn't even mean to block you. I probably meant to kick you. So, you know. Dude, JR, is he streaming my stream? Is he seriously doing that shit right now? Thanks, little Steph. Yeah, we don't need Scott. I don't think there's any kids in here, and if there are, they're in here without my knowledge, and they need to leave. Unless you're talking about Army vets kids, I think those are technically in her belly. So, yeah. So, who is going to come on? Yeah, little Steph. Come on. Who's gonna come up to the stream? I need a guest. I need a guest. Because I'm about to smoke some killer new weed. Looking ass. I got some of that Bubba Kush, y'all. Some of that indica. Some of that high indica strain. Dominant indica. It's at least an 80-20. What's up, Brownie? Ooh, Brownie on the stream. He did say Brownie's gonna be live today. Hold on. Hold on, Brownie. There you go. Welcome to Squareworks Media. You live with Brownie. We chilling. He's like, get this thing off me. You don't like things on his head. Especially that cone, don't you, boy? You think back about that cone, don't you? Everyone have a good Monday. Salute. Salute me or shoot me, looking ass. Don't worry, Brownie. You ain't been shot since 1996. I ain't gonna shoot you again. That's why we wear the bulletproof vest, Bubba. What's up, Black Hawks? What's up, bro? What's up, Poker Mike? Poker Mike in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm still gonna text you, man. I know I haven't done it yet. I got to get in touch with a lot of people. Actually, you're not the only one. Everybody, make sure if you're not liked and subscribed to Lil Feller, you like and subscribe to Lil Feller, and if you're not liked and subscribed to Black Pox, make sure you take the moment to like and subscribe to Black Pox here. Lil Feller in the house. He's been in the house, y'all, for a little bit now, I think. Man, don't even get me started. I gotta get on my emails too, dude. I'm a habitual procrastinator. Huh. Travis McMichael, sentenced to life in prison. Hey, Black Pox.
One of the three white men convicted of murdering Ahmaud Arbery.
Fusion, if you guys would, if Black Pox, excuse me, Black Pox, Mr. Fusion, if you guys would come up here, I'd appreciate it. If y'all come up and hang, or anybody else.
He received a
MC, you're also unblocked. You can come up if you want. I don't know what Citizen Z's doing today. He might be busy with something. Little feller, hell, even somebody that's a new subscriber, hell, y'all, you're more than welcome to come up too. Although there are a couple people that are not welcomed up, and they go without saying. 4 of them.
Second life sentence just moments ago over federal hate crime charges.
He'll only go if Mr. Fusion will come up. Mr. Fusion, you're the deal breaker.
So, Michael.
Okie dokie. We'll play some music, you guys, because I gotta take my medicine. It came off that way, especially with what Mr. Fusion's response was, but it's alright. I mean, you guys thought I was threatening y'all last night, which I wasn't. I was just saying that, like, I wouldn't hide anybody anywhere in somebody else's place on purpose.
Greg and William Roddy Bryan were found guilty in February of interference with rights, which is a federal hate crime, and attempted kidnapping in connection to the killing of 25-year-old black man Ahmaud Arbery. NBC News correspondent Ron Allen is following the latest outside the courthouse in Brunswick, Georgia. Look, Ron, you've been there since this event happened. You were following this trial. Explain how the sentences today are different from the previous life sentences the men received just earlier this year.
The difference is that this is a federal conviction, a federal sentencing, and they are already serving time, life in prison, in a state court. And what was unusual about this...
I know you didn't say it, but it seemed like you were saying it without saying it. You know what I mean? And I guess it was just a misunderstanding. My bad.
This hearing today was that it was mostly about where they would serve these life sentences as opposed to how long the sentences would be. The defense was arguing strenuously that going to state prison, that being in state prison for these 2 defendants, for the Michaels and for William Bryan for that matter, for all 3 of them, we expect the argument to come later this afternoon, is that it's dangerous.
I was born in Music City and raised in a country song. I didn't know I lived in a country song until I found my love for music. And when I started writing songs, I realized that my childhood memories transitioned into fully painted pictures of the country through the art of sound. I come from a place where marijuana leaves and American flags are spray painted on damn near every underpass, where the longest straightaway in town is the midnight drag strip, and where the cornfields still harvest the lust of 2 young guns in a truck bed listening to the local radio station. These songs aren't for everybody. They ain't gotta be for anybody, really, but they're for the country, to pay homage for a Southern all-American upbringing that will hopefully live on forever. So long live the South, and long live your neck of the woods too. Church. Dually kicking up dust on a one-lane road. Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing. John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. My nigga, the there's stop signs that I ran through like Richard Petty at Daytona. Black marks where I slammed the brakes where that black top first had me on it. Doing 75 in a 35, like a scraping a 3 off on the side. Jumping out to that cassette tape, yelling country boys, we can't survive. We all wanted to be Duke boys, looking for a Jeep with Daisy in it. Barefoot better since day one, plenty underpasses with a past in it. Them rope swings ain't been used in 10 years and that's no lie. But that swimming hole still look ice cold and this place ain't aged a day in time. Dually kicking up dust on a one-lane road. Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing. John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. My nigga, if I die, you can see the artwork on my skin that tells the life I lived. See the marks I left through all these songs I wrote when I was a kid. And look back at the pictures of these sold out shows across the states. When I put these boots up, yeah, I've danced across a couple dusty states. And I look back at the town and play a record from like 30 back. Play Rolling Stone a couple times and still roll up a joint so fat. I'll be rocking and rolling in a rocking chair made of wood, looking at the water tower over the hill right by the sun. Dually kicking up dust on a one-lane road. Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing. John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. In my neck of the woods, my neck of the woods, my end of the road. That football field that we practiced, oh. Had that parking lot hopping on a Friday night at Sonic till the neon lights were down and a field party started. In my neck of the woods, in my neck of the woods, in my neck of the woods, my neck of the woods.
The only poison I've had is ivy. The only man I fear is God. No snakes can make me run now, 'cause I've been bit by a moth. No bug can stare me down, no neighbor can shut me up. I'm off the grid and I'm off my rocker. I'm off in the holler sun. We them holler boys. Holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2 black marks down a one-way road. Yeah, them holler. The only fight I've ever been in was taking up for somebody else. The only time I got my jaw jacked is never, but damn sure not quite yet. The times I miss the most are the times nobody knows. When it was me, my cousin, and a couple of my buddies racing down old Sam's Creek Road. We them holler boys, holler if you needed something done, holler if you need a chip on the shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2 black marks down a one-way road. Yeah, we them holler boy, native to the holler joy. We them holler boys, holler if you're needing something done, holler if you need a chip on a shoulder or a hand with a loaded gun. We them holler boys, holler if you needed something done, holler if you need a chip on a shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving 2 black marks down a one-way road. Yeah, we them holler boys. My next to They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red, boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red.
My town 90% white, blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice, leaving marks all on these music dudes like burnouts do with a 302. We them holla boys, tatted up, missing teeth and scars, gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch, we ain't known no Scotch torch. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars, Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you.
They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. My neck's too red.
They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can bribe me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed.
If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared.
Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here.
They said my neck's too red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get there. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red, boy, your neck's too red. My neck's too red.
church. Sometimes I get stoned in my backyard, lay off in the tall grass so my view is the stars. I think about nothing, get to clear my thoughts from all the thunder and lightning, so I feel a spark. Sometimes I get higher than the Colorado Rockies, hoping that the county sheriff don't stop me. Like Charlie Daniels said, you shouldn't smoke at dope, but damn it, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. With the windows rolled down and the radio up, sweet tea full in my solo cup, listening to the humming of the 44, sounding like a concert. I'm a beat up door, arm hanging out the window, smiling away, smoking on some ground where the cattle graze. Charlie Daniels said you shouldn't go smoke at dope. Hell, I can't help, I love Rolling Stone. Yeah, I love Rolling Stone.
What's up, people?
What's up?
What's happening?
I've
Yeah,
got
man,
meds
you
in
ain't
my
got you
mouth.
got to quit assuming things, man. I wasn't saying I wasn't going to come up here if nobody else came up. I was just trying to get my bowl packed,
Oh,
trying
I
to get
feel
my
you.
shit
Okay.
together, dude.
Well, same thing with y'all. Like, I wasn't threatening nothing last night. Y'all assume I'm saying shit. But I can't talk. I got my shit. I got my medicine in my mouth. So if you
Nah,
want to
you're
take it
good.
away for a second,
You're good. You're good, man.
go ahead and you can take it away if you want, and I'll be ready here soon. That's why I was playing music.
Oh, you're good. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Reekin? What's up, Chance? What's up, Chanelli? Mama Rocks? What's up? Just chilling. Hot as a motherfucker out here in Ohio. Damn, it's humid. I hate this shit. Not that I hate summer, I just hate it being fucking humid. Peachy. I feel that. Life is peachy. That's what they say, anyways. That was the Korn album. What's up, Georgia? Just smoking a little bit of green right now. Oh, I'm just peachy myself. Finishing up that fucking live stream from fucking Numbnuts and Numbnuts #2, and I got a big old video to drop. I only got through part way of it. What's up, Ford? What's up, Patrick? Red Reaper. I feel you, brother. Thank God I'm off today, man. What's up, Kid Natural? What's up, Robbie? Steph. Yeah, I heard there was quite a few. I was in bed. That's the thing with these fuckers. They wait until, like, normal people. I'm not saying that the people, because I was in bed. Hell, I worked all weekend. I got my ass kicked this weekend. We had like a pretty big poker run come through. And yeah, you're right, Mr. Fusion. That Korn album was fucking dope, dude. It's one of the best. But yeah, I was fucking in bed. Because, man, that live we had last night was fucking, it's pretty good. Pretty dope. Excuse me, shit. Yeah, I was in bed, and apparently Lost Man decided to share some of his fucking Lost dope with fucking Bishop, so they had a little bitch whining fest this morning. The video that I did really only caught the first 20 minutes of the whiny fest, because I don't have time to listen to their 4 or 5 hour bitch fest, which I think, if I'm correct, I don't know, maybe somebody correct me, their whiny fest went on for a few hours. And yeah, I only reacted to probably about 20 minutes of it. But Bishop was whining, and in that 20 minutes was whining about how people, how I act like The Rock, which is just fucking hilarious. What, he's all butthurt because nobody fucking reacts to his shit because he's got no fucking character. And that's the thing. When you do skits and you do videos, you got to have fucking character. And he has zip. He has none. That's why nobody reacts to his ass. He's got no fucking character. If you're going to try to do something, you got to have some fucking character when you're doing it. And he doesn't have any. So, Bishop, if you're going to act like something or you're going to do wrestling skits, which I'm not doing wrestling skits, you fucking jackass. I make up all my own shit. I don't copy it from anybody. Just because I use a few lines and put my name in there, big deal. I don't copy The Rock, you idiot. I am a fan of him. That doesn't mean shit. At least I'm not a fan of somebody who went and killed his whole fucking family, you pathetic loser. You back yet, Square?
Yeah, I'm back. My bad.
But the thing with Bishop is,
I had it muted, and I was taking my Tylenol and my Ativan. I'm fixing to eat a Subway sandwich, so you're fixing to have it for a second to give it to these assholes who have been fucking with me and trying to get me and you and everybody else fucking fighting.
Oh, it ain't working, dude. It ain't working.
Right,
the thing is, what's funny is,
I'm gonna put myself on mute again, so you go ahead and take it, bro.
What's funny is, and I caught that too, they were making fun of you there for days, and then all of a sudden they're going to come in and try to act like they're your friend, which I'm glad you ain't buying that. Because that's exactly what that was, is a fucking act. A fucking act. That's all it was. It was nothing more than a fucking act. Because no, I wanted to get that across to you 100%. None of us was trying to tell you who to have on your channel. I noticed that one of the things you do is you like to have people up to open up the panel for conflict, to let people kind of speak their mind with people, pretty much with everybody. I see that you did that with Iceman. I see that you did that with Bishop. And although I don't do that, and I'm not into that myself, you know, it is what it is. You do that, that's fine. That's up to you. You know what I mean? I don't care for the fuckers on my channel. I'm not going to let them up there, but if, you know, it's your channel, you do whatever you want.
That was just because they had they fucking, number one, Iceman, he stormed on here on a stream I was doing at 4 o'clock in the morning, and Bishop came on here late at night, and both, as soon as they was on here, they was gone too, you know. Like, hell, I think I even fell asleep when the Iceman was on my early morning stream, so I didn't have them on here for any particular reason. They came on, and I said, well, maybe this will be a chance I can clear the air and tell them that what they're saying about me is a lie, because I wanted to have that on video. That's the only reason they was on here.
Steph, I see that comment. I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, I just told Ice
I just
earlier,
don't want you being suckered into their fucking bullshit, dude. Don't let anybody, you know, I hope you ain't gonna, you know, ever be that naive to fall for that dumb fucking shit. Cause no, they ain't gonna be trying to be your friends. They ain't, nah. Don't ever be dumb enough to fall for that.
I didn't ever think they were. You remember when Black Fox came on the stream with, I think that was maybe you and Ominous, he brought up my wreck and said that some people would say you killed 2 people. Bro, if that was the case, I'd been charged with involuntary manslaughter. I didn't kill them people. Highway Patrol report says so. So, try again, Bishop.
I just, oh shit, smoke another one if you got it.
I gotta eat first, but yeah, the own daughter of the people whose wreck I was involved in called me when I was in the hospital and checked on me. So obviously they didn't think I killed their loved ones.
Exactly,
Other,
Robbie and
other,
Ford. Yeah, don't fall for that shit.
otherwise, I don't think they would have called me from the hospital.
And don't ever let them motherfuckers out. Don't ever let them get in your fucking head with that dumb shit. That's all it ever fucking is.
No, Bishop and Iceman, as well as Shane and Johnny Goble, will never be on my stream.
They'll never get the
Did y'all see?
opportunity.
Did y'all see that shit that Did y'all see that shit that Johnny Goble got? Motherfuckers are man. That is such a nice and kind gesture. You'd think that dude would take down every bad video that he says some bullshit about up church.
He's a fucking idiot.
His mom sent him a whole bunch of art supplies, bro. Like, and he made a pretty good drawing earlier. I mean, I suck at art, so anything I see is good, you know. But
Right.
I'm just saying that's like a talent my brother's always had with tattoos and art and drawing. It's not a talent I have.
Katana made a point, Square. This is something you need to highlight, okay? Because, dude, and I'm not saying this in a bad way either, dude. I'm saying this trying to be somebody looking out.
But when you bring up certain stuff, like you're gonna get a rise out of somebody regardless. It just depends on how somebody's gonna handle it better. I mean, Pox, you and other people just might know how to handle stuff better or whatever. You know, that's just
I do handle things better. That's
but like,
the thing.
let's say what happened to my mom happened to yours, and then somebody on here brought it up. You know, you might not react different. You know, but then again, you know, you might also too. I don't know.
That's the
But
thing, man. When I've been doxxed, they brought up my family and everything. Iceman has. I mean, it was a tragic way that I lost my two uncles. I mean, my grandmother, all three of the ones, and he brought up them. Oh shit! It says my phone's overheating. I guess I got to get it out of the heat. Hang on a second.
Take your time, Iceman. Damn, I cannot believe I called you Iceman, dude. We've been talking about that fool too much. Take your time, Blackhawks. Shit. Y'all, I got a little dog sitting next to me wanting a piece of this sandwich. Oh, thanks for the sandwich, Bishop. Appreciate that. Hey, Ford for Life is here. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up?
You're always welcome on the show. What's up, man?
Not much. How about yourself, man? You good?
Man, eating a sandwich from
Right.
Bishop. The link's at the top, Blackhawk. Ford just used it to come on.
Yeah.
I had the wrong link up there earlier. No, I'm sorry. I'm not much to talk to. Just give me a second, man. As soon as I get done eating, I'll be better. I'm feeling pretty good, Kenny. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to eat my dinner real quick. Just hit the link at the top of the chat box and I'll add you in. What was that, Ford?
You kind of have a delay on my side.
Huh?
Kind of a loop. You're on a loop.
I'll prop it up on a cold can of Coke, Marty. I don't drink alcohol. Never have. Except for when I was I did when I was a minor. Look at my dog behind me, guys. I'm sitting here eating and he's got food and this is what he does. What are you doing? Go lay down. Don't play that kind act. Go lay down. Lay down. Brownie, lay down. Brownie, go to your spot. Good boy. Stay. Oh, Ford, you didn't have to go nowhere. Where'd Ford go? Bro, I am so sorry, Ford. I'm sitting here eating and stuff. My bad, dude. If you want to come back on, I'm sorry, Ford. What do you mean it was a loop? Yeah, he does, Marty, but he's not getting it. My phone doesn't overheat. And I put it in my back pocket too, so I know it could sometimes. You might have had your YouTube video still playing while you were trying to talk and be on StreamYard. That could have been it too. I don't have no mustard on my hat. I'm not even eating mustard. That's what I got on my hat. Hello. Hey, what's up, Regan? How you doing, brother? He's already trolled me twice today, little buddy. He just tried to go for a third. And some would say he succeeded since I checked my hat. I'm keeping you score, Georgia. Georgia 3, Ian 0. Square 0. Excuse me. My favorite chips. Brownies too, especially with some nice soft beef jerky. Lay's baked. Boy, man. And you got a shop for them too. They're not making them as much anymore. Swear to God, it's been like a run on some Lay's chips. The only thing I hate about Subway is their former spokesperson. Other than that, we're cool. But I don't buy their chips or their drinks. I just buy their sandwiches. And I buy my chips wholesale. Sometimes my grandpa likes to go to auctions and somebody will have a case of chips like this or something and he'll get them real cheap. They're like a month or two from being expired. Grandpa, did you fall or something? You okay? Huh?
You got some good pictures on your phone of my antiques.
I might somewhere on my SD card on my phone. Wow.
Yeah, we'll send them to Kentucky to this right here.
Well, get the stuff written down and I'll try to find them. Brownie, come on. I said, get the email address or whatever written down and I'll try to find them. Brownie, come on. Come on, Brownie.
Well, here's a telephone number.
Brownie, come on. I don't need to tell. Well, just keep it written down. I'll let me look for it and see if I find them. Sorry about that, guys. No, pops don't. That's why see, you guys might wonder sometimes why that is over there up against the door. That's because it pushes down on pushes up against this thing that goes. It's like a door sealer where the door at the bottom is to keep smoke from going out that way. Not only that, I have the vents closed and covered up, and I have a fan blowing towards the window, which is open whenever I smoke in here. And whenever I'm not smoking weed, which I don't smoke back to back to back all the day, I vape, which goes out even easier. Yeah, Samsung does. That's what I got. So, Mr. Fusion, you're not going to come up here, bro? I guess not. Maybe. Pox, whenever you get back, you're welcome to come. Anyone else, welcome to come up. Think I'm about to watch something? Oh, I'm about to roll up. That's what's up. Hey, y'all, just remember, this is what Shane and Iceman think of all of us who like Upchurch and Creek Squad. Let me play y'all an oldie but goodie.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
JG breaking his court order.
Can't be on the internet at all while this court case is going on.
That's what I do that.
Well, I mean, it should.
Well,
You should come out all right.
I mean,
Upchurch's ass hurt.
I know I'm gonna win this case. I'm gonna win it, and that's all that matters.
you ain't gonna get over this though, right?
Looks like Ash Church is ass hurt. Looks like he lost the love of his life, and now everybody's talking about his mommy.
Bro, karma's a bitch, is all I can say.
Yeah, you're a motherfucker.
You know, it was all right for everybody to talk about your mommy and my mommy and everybody else's mommy, but if you talk about his mommy, it's wrong.
Just remember that, JG, today while you're painting on those gifts that Mama Upchurch sent you. If I ever hear you say something disrespectful about Upchurch or anyone in Creek Squad again, oh, bro, I'm gonna be more than on your neck. I'm gonna be full-fledged back in the mix making JG videos. I'm gonna go back to making skits of me pretending to smoke meth and saying shit you say. All types of shit. You better turn a new leaf over, man. I'm a flamingo. I'll check it out, Rebecca. Hey, Marty, have a good time at work, man. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Love to see you again, bud. You have a good day, man. And Johnny, you owe you know who an apology. 2 people. And I'm going to leave them at this, named. Simply a mother and her son. You owe those 2 people a big, big apology in my book. So take that for what it's worth. I'm looking up I'm a Flamingo on YouTube now. And why do I say that to Johnny? Because, like, I'm in awe at the kindness. Like, I got to tell you something. Even if I was alive and say I was Ryan Upchurch in a hypothetical universe, and that was my mom. Well, let's say let's say that was me and that was my mom, and I was the artist or whatever. I don't think me or my mom would do that after everything he's done. Pretty sure we wouldn't have. So, JG, if you don't take down all them videos, apologize, and turn a new leaf over, bro, like, you're not only disrespecting that one, that very nice and kind woman, you're disrespecting all of us that look up to Upchurch and his family and his mom. And you're disrespecting, I think, a bigger sign from God. Because I got to tell you, like, you may, I mean, yeah, humans have free will, but if you think God didn't have something to do with that little situation, I don't know what else to tell you, man.
Yo, I'm hopping all around. I'm a big bird.
Let me let it load a little bit, guys, so it doesn't pause or anything.
Yo, I'm hopping up.
Well, this is for only 18 and up, so, I mean, you know, that's the viewer discretion advised right there. I hope he took down that Justin Adams video, because if I had been Justin Adams, man, and that had been me, and he had gotten me on there and recorded me without knowing and used it for his agenda, and say that, like, you know, Justin, I know, had some type of a former relationship with Ryan. I don't think he does, like, currently. And yeah, that's mostly on Justin, but a lot of big part of it, I bet you, the reason why he still wouldn't have to this day is because he talked to Johnny frickin' Gobble. Now, I may be wrong, as I don't know what all's happened between Upchurch and Justin, and that ain't none of my business. But I'm just speculating here, so don't tear me a new one, please, anybody. But I think that had Justin not been so gung-ho on talking to Johnny and Johnny recording it like he planned to, hell, what if Justin turned his life around and started doing shit that Upchurch liked? Who knows? Justin could have been on the stage with Church again or something. You know, you never know. But that could never probably happen now just because of what's happened. And who's that to blame? If there's one person, if there's anyone to blame in that situation the most, people would probably say it'd be Justin. And in a way, I would have to agree, because you got to be careful when talking to people you don't know in real life, especially in two-party states, because they do have the legal authority to record you. Now, playing it out for the public, that's a whole nother matter. But I think mostly, from what I've heard, that Johnny probably worked on Justin's mind a little bit. I'm not saying Johnny's some mastermind or nothing, but I'm just saying, I bet you that he manipulated him a bit. I bet you he did. Because Justin just comes off as like a guy like me. Like, not in the exact same way, a carbon copy, but in the sense of, I think he could easily trust somebody and get led astray like I can. That's all I mean. All right, I'm about to play it now. Hold on, guys.
I've been all around, I'm a big bird. I'm walking all around, better drink some Wawa. I'm just flamingo, I'm coming on your shoreline. Here I go, I'm gonna peacefully drink, yo. I'm slowly creeping up to your front yard. Nothing threatening here, I'm just a flamingo. I'm a flamingo and I'm coming up to you. Oh, is that your child? I'm gonna rip out his motherfucking eyeball. I'm gonna rip out his goddamn eyeball. I'm a flamingo, I'm gonna rip out your eyeball. I'm a flamingo and I'll get up in your child's eyeball. No more eyeball, child bitch.
All my birds in the back hit the beat.
I'm gonna eat your grandmother, I'm a grandma. Give me your grandmother. Give me her vagina. I'm eating your grandmother's vagina. I don't give a fuck. I'm a big old bitch. No rules here. No rules here. I eat vagina, then I fly away. Flamingo, goddammit, I don't care. I live by these rules and it's truth and dare, baby. It's a lawless nation for the fucking yo. There's nothing I can do about it. I got a thirst for blood. Got a thirst for blood. Got a thirst for blood. I'm gonna come and get you. I'm a flamingo bitch. I'm gonna come and get your ass. Flamingo time. I'm trying to eat a little snack. Yo, the snack is fine. The snack is your person. Your human body is my appetizer. Then for dinner, I think I'm gonna do croutons and maybe a light baby spinach. I think I might do baby spinach for dinner. But first your sister, and first your sister, and then your sister's sister, and then your brother's sister. That's right, I mean your entire family tree. What's up, bitch? It's me. It's your flamingo. Thank you.
This dude's crazy. What? What you laughing at or talking about? What the fuck, y'all? That's me dancing to this crazy shit that y'all requested me to watch. I got something for y'all to listen to. It's not music, but just listen to this real quick. Some of y'all might have even seen it before. No problem, little Rebecca.
Hello, everyone. Nicole Albert put out a video recently, right? And it is full of lies. So what I'm going to do, right, is I'm going to be a spanner in the works, and I'm going to make a really quick video exposing the lies that she's made against Matthew Santoro in her latest video. Nicole's doing her very best to cover her lies by deleting a piece of evidence that completely exposes her, right? Now listen, this is fucking surprising to me, right? But Nicole clearly does not understand the principle of once you upload something to the internet, you can't delete it, right? Because someone will have downloaded it. And one of those people was me. Okay, so what is this piece of evidence that Nicole is trying so hard to delete? You ask yourself, right? A few months ago, Nicole uploaded a video called Dear Matt. And based on the things she said in her latest video, she must clearly think that no one owns that video because the Dear Matt video contradicts pretty much everything she says in her current book. Not everything, right? You stupid cow. So I'm going to cover some of the biggest contradictions, but first let me show you the differences in their stories. I was in an abusive relationship. I was hit in the face. It did not happen. There was no domestic abuse.
So Matthew Santoro is saying that there was domestic abuse in the relationship, but Nicole is saying that there wasn't. Which is fucking stupid on Nicole's part, right? That someone who is alleged to have been abusive would think that them just saying that they weren't would mean anything. Hey, don't shoot. I'm innocent, bro. As if that means anything coming from the person that's being accused of the crime. And also, right, on the topic of who dumped who out of the two, I broke it up with this individual. I broke up with him. Matt says that he dumped Nicole, but Nicole says that she dumped Matt. So there's a direct contradiction between what the two are saying here as well. But if you look at the Dia Matt video, we will see exactly who was lying.
If you saw his vlog today, you would see that we broke up. I don't want to break up. I don't want to do that.
Well. Do those sound like the words of someone who just dumped someone? Or do they sound very much like the words of someone who just got dumped?
I broke up with him.
Of course you did, love. So Nicole was very clearly lying here, right? Confirmed liar. But that's not it. Let's move on, okay? In this clip, Nicole talks about how badly Matt wanted to get back together after they split up.
While we're broken up, I got a place down the street from me in hopes that we'd get back together.
Fucking hell, Matt. She dumped you, mate. Just get over it. Do you know what I mean? In the words of Nicole herself, as read out by DJ Keemstar on a recent Drama Alert video, Nicole said, when someone breaks up with you, move on. So Nicole said that Matthew was desperate for them to get back together and that he should just get over the breakup and move on, okay? But again, if you watch these clips from the Dia Matt video,
we broke up and I'm making this video to say that I think we made a mistake. The guy that I'm pretty sure is going to be father of kids one day, I love you and I want to be with you. I'm sorry and I made a big mistake. I love you and I want to figure this out.
You will see that it's clearly Nicole who is desperate as fuck to get Matthew back, and that Nicole is the one who clearly needs to move the fuck out. Nicole also says that she values her privacy.
I don't want my private life, my real private life, out there.
And she then goes on to put her private life out there herself.
And then Megan jumps in and like she just wanted dead. It's like, why? So this is me putting my heart on my freaking sleeve and saying that I think you've messed up your bet, and if I have to be embarrassed on the internet, because get back to me. So be it.
I mean, I've shown you enough of it for you to be able to tell already. But if you've seen the Dia Matt video, right, this isn't just a personal video with a lot of private details. It's literally one of the most private videos I've ever seen in my fucking life on YouTube. So for someone who said that she had such an issue with privacy on the internet, I cannot believe that she would upload a video of this fucking nature. It's unbelievable. However, just to delve into this privacy issue a little bit more, this one is particularly interesting, right? Just listen to this.
But I had asked repeatedly while dating him that my private life not be put on the internet.
Okay, first of all, how fucking hypocritical is that? How can you complain about Matt putting your private life on the internet after you put his private life on the internet in this video? This is the most private video you could have made that wasn't a sex tape. And secondly, she told Matt she doesn't want her private life out there on the internet, right? However, if you don't know what Periscope is an app that Twitter developed where you can live stream whatever you want, right? What YouTubers would do is that they would generally use Periscope to stream private, intimate moments of their lives with their viewers. Like, for example, some YouTuber and the girlfriend or the boyfriend would just be lying on the bed talking to chat, right? And also, right, popularity on Periscope is measured by how many hearts you get, okay? So on Periscope, popularity is measured by hearts, right? Okay, so back to the issue, right? Nicole said that she didn't want her private life on the internet, okay? However, bear in mind that she was going out with Matthew Santoro. Not only is he one of the biggest online personalities on all of YouTube, he was the most popular Periscoper in the world. So listen, right, not wanting your private life to be out there on the internet is a pretty fair complaint, right? But it's a fucking stupid complaint for the girlfriend of the most popular Periscoper on the planet. And it's even more fucking stupid when you're making videos boasting about how popular you are on Periscope yourself.
If Periscope taught me anything, 20 million hearts and channels and motherfucker.
If you wanted your life to be so private, then why the fuck have you Periscoped so much that you have total 20 million hearts and counting? You motherfucker. But listen, in Nicole's defense, right, at least she has some decency. In this clip, she says,
You don't have to attack each other after. You don't have to talk crap about each other.
However, Keemstar from Drama Alert found this very nice comment that Nicole made.
Nicole Arbor has responded with, well, this. Heard that little bitch I dumped months ago is still trying to use me to get attention on his vlog channel. Ew.
So I'm sure that we can all agree Nicole's video is fucking full of lies. Nothing but lies. Nicole, do you have anything that you want to say for yourself?
I think there's something seriously wrong with YouTube. Like the obsession with manufacturer drama.
You fucking cheeky bitch! You leave him out of this! You got caught lying, Nicole. You made a video lying through your fucking teeth when you got exposed. By me. Again. But listen, right? Why all these lies against Matthew Santoro? If you watch this clip, right, you will see just how nice Matthew was to Nicole during their relationship.
The best part about the last few months of my life has 100% been dating Matthew Santoro.
She says that he was the best thing to happen to her in those last few months by far. So given that Matthew was being this nice to Nicole, why is she trying so hard to make Matthew Santoro look like a liar? Given how nice he was, why would she do that? What does she gain from that? But listen, I'm not saying anything about anything, right? You make your own conclusion. Now listen, like I said, right, Nicole is doing her very best to make sure that no one sees this Dear Matt video. The video was re-uploaded on YouTube and had like 300 views or something, right? I tweeted a link of the Dear Matt video to Nicole and she got it taken down as quickly as she could. Now listen, there are copies up on YouTube still, but it's very fucking likely that she'll just get her network to take those down as well. However, if you go to dailymotion.com/Nicole Arbor, you can see the full video there. Don't quote me on this, right? But I think that it should be a little bit harder for her to get that video taken down so easily. I advise people to go there and download it before she gets that taken care of as well. Now listen, once again, right? This is the second video I'm making on Nicole because the bitch keeps lying, right? This manly voice-having double-chin bitch has the nerve to put someone as nice as Matthew Santoro through all the shit that she did, and now she continues to be a bitch to him by deciding to go and make a video calling Matt a liar. And even worse than that, right, she seems to think that it's fucking funny that she's being accused of domestic abuse. She's going out on Facebook and Twitter and she's making shit jokes about it. Can you fucking imagine if a man was accused of beating his girlfriend and he then went around making jokes about it? What would happen to him? But I hope that everyone can now see that she's a fucking liar and an all-round shit person, right? I've shown you plenty of contradictions in this video, right? But I will leave you with this one last contradiction. In this clip, Nicole says,
whether you like my act and my rants or not, I don't care. I don't care.
She says that she's not affected by other people's thoughts or your comments, right? However, if you watch this clip,
and I'm really sorry if you got a lot of mean tweets or mean things, because it hurts. We can pretend it doesn't hurt, but it hurts.
She says that she is affected by your comments. Now, I'm not saying go and send her mean tweets, right? What I'm saying is maybe you want to tweet this video to her and ask for her response to this video. Nicole, you've got a very big set of balls when you're responding to Matthew's video. I would fucking love to hear you directly address my video, you bitch. In the past, I have made a few videos directly calling out certain YouTube personalities, right? As of yet, only one person has been brave enough to reply to a video that I made about them. However, he quickly came to his senses and decided to delete that video within 12 hours. But enough of that, right? Fuck you, Nicole Arbor. Listen, my prank video that was supposed to be out today is taking a bit longer than expected, but it's going to be out next week. And after that, no more beef. I'm back to my normal shit, talking about captures and being a teacher and dumb shit like that, right? All right, thanks for listening, everyone. Much love to you all. Except Nicole.
So that was an old YouTube video of mine that's a favorite to illustrate y'all about Nicole's craziness. Like, that was back in 2016 when she was doing shit to this other dude. But never in my life would I think that here in 2022, our boy Ryan would be dealing with bullshit from her. But like last year or whatever, when I saw that he had the wallet trouble with her, I was scared back then because I had heard about her before. Looks like Lee's. Uh, I tell y'all what, I thought Pox was gonna be up here in Fusion, but I guess you guys don't. I don't know if y'all are mad at me or what, but I didn't mean anything by anything. Like, I think people just know that I come on here and I came on here as a part to make some close friends from the internet because I'm one of those people that don't believe something's not impossible until you try. And I just want to be friends with people. That's all. I mean, I can talk about a lot more on here. I wish I had a good enough. I'm going to try to get on StreamYard again on my browser so maybe I can play a video that won't be too laggy because my streams aren't that great whenever I can't. I mean, I could come up with something, I guess, to talk about or whatever, but like it'd be a whole lot better if I could react to videos live on stream instead of having to record the video, then watch it and react to it, and then edit it and then upload it. It'd be a whole lot easier just to be streaming and be able to pull the video up and react in real time. No, no more dancing, horrible. Why? So some people can screen record it and get me looking crazy? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I can't. And this ain't nothing against Fusion or Black Fox, but I get the feeling like they think that I put on an act sometime, and I don't know what I think. I just don't. Well, I got live pulled up. I wonder if I can share. Can I share a video file and it play? Just give me a second, guys. Yeah, guys, sorry. Hold on. We gotta get.
Sorry. Hold on. We gotta get. Sorry. Hold on. We gotta get. Sorry. Hold on. We gotta get.
Sorry about that. Hello? Why is it still going? Hey, Tony. How you doing? Tony Lamont in the house. What's up, man? Trying to share this screen on my desktop if I can. Maybe I'm going to be able to share this with you guys after all. Might be a little slow, but hopefully it'll play right since I'm going to be playing it from my computer. I've got a bunch of videos downloaded on here. That's the thing. What's up, little Tony? How you been, man? Yeah, there's a bunch of videos, Mr. Fusion. I like to keep certain videos. You never know when somebody's gonna get a wild, uh, you know, you never know when they might get taken down by YouTube or whatever the case could be. Let me try to share this now, because I know that's gonna go away. I gotta try to share this other screen. All right, see ya, Tony. Thanks for coming by, man. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get stuff working. My bad, bro. I apologize to all y'all for the delay. Y'all give me just a second. There was no such thing, Pop. Man, stop it, George. You crazy, bro. Don't even do some crap like that, bro. Hell to the nah. Yeah, you did, Georgia. You did. I'm sorry, guys. This is taking forever, but it should be worth it. Hopefully. Fuck. Hate this damn computer. Because this definitely not the internet. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream how I'm not able to. Yeah, it did get quiet for it. It did. Oh, I know what those videos are now. Never mind. That's not the one either. Oh, hell, this one's an oldie but goodie, and he deleted it, so I think I will play it. Just as a reminder to show you how stupid you once were before. And no, this ain't got to do with anybody here. Y'all just give me a second to get the video file on my computer ready. And once I can, I should be able to share it in here. And it ought to play a lot smoother and better, being that it's a local file and not a YouTube video. Maybe I'll start trying to make videos like that and share it. I don't know. I got to try to find a way out. Either I got to find like Citizen Z, we might be able to do a thing where if he streams or I stream it, then the other person does the videos. Like that might be able to lessen the load on having two devices apart working in tangent than just having one person try to work off two bad devices. Oh, and now we have a guest, MC Lama Hawk. You are on Squarework Media. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Yeah, you weren't banned. What it was, that link was broken.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I lose you?
Yeah, I just kicked you from the studio yesterday. I didn't ban you. What it was it was an old link for some reason. But let me see if I can put this video up here now that I've got it pulled up. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh, here we go. Maybe so. Let me do full screen. In this video, just so if you do see the title, it should be titled in the reverse. Just give it a second. Yes. Ryan Upchurch, what is your obsession with me? No, Johnny, what is your obsession with him, truly? Oh, hold on. The hell's going on with this video? Why ain't it working? The hell's going on with this video? Why ain't it working? Or hey man, let's just hold on just a second. There we go. Let's just chat MC and I'll play the audio of some shit because I obviously the only way I'm gonna be able to show videos on the stream is if I can get somebody that's got a desktop or that's got a way to share the videos from a desktop and gets on here with me.
Cool,
They
cool.
just aren't working. I'll try to do it another time. I mean, I try not to ever give up, you know, until you are finally beaten. But it's damn hard, I tell you. Let me remove this extra square. He don't need to be in there. Oh man, just shit's been kind of cool and at least stable somewhat. Getting health insurance was a blessing after 2 years of trying to fight for it and get it. They finally gave it to me, which I deserve it. I mean, like I wouldn't use it if I didn't have to go to the doctor, but I do. So that takes a load off and saves me about almost $300 a month just off the top. Got recertified for, and I don't say this with shame or nothing because hell, the economy sucks. So me and the old my granddad, we got recertified for our assistance that we just started getting the first time ever in our life. That's food stamps. That and Voc Rehab is the only assistance we get. Voc Rehab is basically going to help me go to trade school since I've already went to school twice, spent money and had a wreck and couldn't pass the other one because of physical issues, whatever. So I lost money both times I went to school.
I mean, there's no
The only
shame in
time
any of that.
the only time I didn't lose any money was when I passed my math class. That semester was a success, but I got a Pell Grant that semester, so I really didn't spend too much out of pocket.
I've been on food
Hold
stamps
on,
when
it
the
seems
kids were
like I
little.
got a notification. Yeah, hold on. Let me got to reply to a DM. Anyways, but basically, you know, like Bishop and these people, yeah, they got their like 5 seconds of time on this platform. They'll never get it again. And that was to show that they were supposed to squash the stuff with me. That means if they even keep making videos on me or keep lying about me, I can throw that video up and say, what about this? Because clearly, you know, they admit that they, you know, were wrong, whatever. That's why I got it. You know, there's usually a purpose behind what I do, but really those just came up out of nowhere. If they hadn't been willing to jump on stream, and they're not people that are easy to get on stream, if they hadn't have jumped on stream at the times they did, probably would have never been on here to begin with. Because usually the people we have on here don't like them, and I don't like them for what they've done. And it's not a prejudice because what he said against Ryan or anything, or what Bishop did against who or who. Just for the simple fact of the type of people they are and how they act. You know, like Citizen Z said it, that technically me and him we're supposed to be held to a higher standard, and it's about time that I start holding myself to that. But at the same time, like my emotions and stuff, my mental stuff is a factor that kind of throws a wrench in the works. So, but we do try to keep a higher standard. Like we're not here to purposefully dox people or to do anything like that. I know I have done it, uh, regrettably, mistakenly, and by that I mean like just showing a name on accident, but that's never gonna happen again. And you know, I just all I can say is about 1,000 pardons for the past mistakes. But moving forward, you know, we want to do content that the mainstream media won't allow. We want to do content that YouTube is actually actively censoring on a lot of the bigger channels because they're gonna sooner or later move on to something else or get taken down. And if somebody doesn't keep talking about this stuff, nobody will. And I kind of feel like the way that the person gave the knowledge in my hand, that they gave it to me in a way, like even though I don't have the complete set of the whole or the whole 360 degrees of knowledge, I have a good amount of it. That if I shared just what I have, like if people use, he said, if people use just from the Master Course system, about 92% of life would automatically become easier overnight if you used it every day like you're supposed to. And you're probably wondering, well, why aren't you using it? And it's just a lack of discipline, a lack of habit, and the fact that there's a spiritual law most people don't know about called, okay, like everybody heard about the law of attraction, right? Like everybody knows about what that is. They think they do. See, the law of attraction is a sub law, and it's the second sub law of the second law of the reason for being. And the law of the reason for being states that everything in the universe has a reason for being. And the law of attraction says that you will attract everything and everybody in the universe to accomplish your reason for being on Earth. So, like, people had got this idea in their head, like, if they could think or program their subconscious mind to believe that they have a Ferrari, they would manifest a Ferrari. Well, it don't exactly work like that. You only attract what is supposed to be in your life path. It doesn't mean you can't accomplish things like getting a Ferrari or what have you. So, when you have these laws, like, these are spiritual laws, almost like the laws of physics. You can test them over and over again. What I want to get into. And with the law of attraction being something they brought up, under that law of unity, or the reason for being, is the first one. The second is the law of unity, and it says that whatever you unite with, you become. And that includes the foods you consume, the drugs you take, substances you utilize, natural or unnatural.
The people you have on your channel.
Yeah, the toothpaste that you take in every day, the water, all that stuff. The people and thoughts you surround yourself with. People have said that words do not hurt. Like there's an old phrase, "Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me." And that's one of the most inaccurate statements that's written in the Master Course. It says that's ever been repeated is that phrase. He said because it completely lies to us about the fact that our subconscious minds work day in and day out to take the words that it absorbs and hears every day about us, whether we think it or others think it, and it paints the picture for ourselves every night while we're asleep. So even so-called constructive criticism can be bad for people who are hypersensitive, it says in this book, for people that have the energies of 11 or 5. And, you know, like I have not, if you have 3 of the same vowels or energies in your name, then you consider to be having an extra sensitive side in whatever area that is. And I've got 4 9s, and 9 is the humanitarian energy or spirit, what have you, whatever you wish to call it. It's the person that goes out of their way for other people, that's hard-headed, sometimes is too forgiving and too nice and should follow their first mind and not ignore their instincts, which is a challenge for me, for people like me. Like I'm telling y'all, if y'all met this dude, y'all love him. He's the most sweetest, kindest old man, and all this knowledge he got and shared with me is from his ancient tribe of West Mali, Africa. What do you think about it, MC?
Is this like a? Well, I was wondering, is this a branch of the Masonry then?
No, it's not a part of the Masonry. This is teachings from the Dogon.
The Dogon?
I don't talk Masonry on my channel because if I was gonna do that, I would make like the whole videos or streams like about a Masonry topic that's okay to discuss. But like our meetings and stuff are only open to members, so we can't talk about that stuff for the public. But there are some things and stuff that we can discuss. And so I generally don't discuss things because, especially with these trolls, I don't want somebody taking a video out of context and editing it and saying that a whatever said this, because then it could seem like that people could get the idea like a lodge or whatever endorsed me to say that. Like, I'm not endorsed by any lodge or anything. This channel is specifically made by me, for me, and has my opinions on it.
My father's a knight in the Knights of Columbus, and
oh yeah, they're almost like people consider them our arch enemies. But I have a good friend who's in the Knights of Columbus. But yeah, they're Catholic, and you know, years and years ago there was a Catholic edict that you couldn't be an active Catholic or in good graces with the Middle East if you were a Mason.
So I was under the understanding that the Knights were like a branch of the Masons, or they severed off at one point.
That's a complete Vatican Roman Catholic group, Knights of Columbus.
Yeah.
Now there is a group in Masonry called the Commandery that I'm a part of, and there's another group called the Knights of Pythagoras, but those are invite-only organizations, and they're not a part of the Roman Catholic Church like the Knights of Columbus is.
Well, aren't they descendants of the Knights Templar, who was to protect the Holy Grail?
No. Nobody.
A branch of the Masons?
No, nobody knows who's descendant of the Knights Templar. That's like people that try to. That's kind of like saying, well, that's kind of like, yeah, that's some Dan Brown novel stuff. That's like people that say, oh, well, since since some Masons or whatever may have been possibly in the Illuminati that Adam Weishaupt created in 1776, which was the year our nation was founded, well, then they must be behind this New World Order stuff. Like, no, that's just a bunch of conspiracy bullshit.
The New World Order's conspiracy, or the involvement of the Illuminati?
The involvement of the Masons being in the Illuminati.
Gotcha. Yeah, pop culture has definitely twisted a lot of like the history of everything all around to muddle it all. History's been rewritten so many times. It's finding the real.
I say if because I haven't seen any concrete evidence. At least, you know, what I say about concrete, I mean like in your face, like paper trail type stuff, that the Illuminati is still existing. But if it does still exist and makes orders, it's a bunch of people that are groups of the old group from Bavaria, and they're probably very rich people, and they probably have an idea of a global society or a global government. That would be my guess. You know, same people that set up the Federal Reserve in 1913 under Woodrow Wilson. You know, Woodrow Wilson is like a long way, but still part of our family. And he had wrote in his memoirs how he was duped into and he was really unhappy with how they basically got him to agree to, before becoming president, that they would have helped him made sure he got that if he signed the IRS Act and the Federal Reserve Act in 1913 into law. And he did. He signed them into law. And, you know, people think that the Federal Reserve answers to the government. It has no answer to the government. There was once there's a famous video on YouTube you can watch of Alan Greenspan, the old Fed chairman back during Bush's day, get asked the question. He said, well, first of all, he said, I think it's very important to understand that the Federal Reserve is an independent bank entity unto itself, meaning that there is no other agency or government that can overrule actions that we take. So basically what that means is that the only way we're going to get out of the current mess we're in economically is if our current administration and Congress gets the huevos to eliminate the relationship with them and the Fed, and stop letting the Fed run our treasury and print the money, and stop letting them control interest rates and what the value of shit is, what it's backed up by. Bring back some silver, starting off at least, and then gold if you can, and start drilling here where Biden made us stop drilling. And I think also instead of having an IRS, have just a national tax service, you know, that's actually a government agency and not a private corporation. I think that would be a good starting point.
I was just checking chat real quick. Georgia Viking asked, "What's beyond the ice shelf?"
There's nothing on the ice shelf. I don't know what he's talking about. He's just trying to fuck with me, probably.
I don't think
he's been trying to get. He's been trying to get. He's already got me 3 times today. He ain't get me a 4th.
You can't time me out right now.
Oh, Red Reaper's in the house. I ain't even seen him. Hey, Red Reaper, how you doing?
Red Reaper is the one that had issues with his mother and the oxygen levels. Is she doing better?
No, that was Red Eye Patriot. Please keep her in your prayers. I think she's supposed to be coming back today, if not today, tomorrow.
Positive wishes for his family and her healthy recovery. All right, my lunch is about over, but I got to get in here and hammer some shit out before I got to go get the kids out band camp.
All right, MC Llama Hawk, thank you for coming on Square Work Monday Madness Chill Stream, and you have a good day,
Thanks
bro.
for having me, bud. You as well.
All right, take care. So I was wondering, like, am I even gonna get a response back, or is Black Hawks or Mr. Fusion ever gonna come back on here? Are they mad at me? Is Reaper mad at me? You know, those are some solid questions I have to ask. And I normally would be the kind of person where I'd like to do it privately, but I don't really know a way to do that with Mr. Fusion, or, well, I don't know how to do that with Red. I don't think I have a way. Maybe I do, actually, and I don't know it. That's all right. If y'all don't want to talk about anything on here and rather talk about it one-on-one, we can do that. I don't want to bring up anything on here that don't need to be. But if y'all got an idea for what y'all would like to cover next, or a music or video request, please let me know, and I'll try to get it going on.
I was born in Music City and raised in a country song. I didn't know I lived in a country song until I found my love for music. And when I started writing songs, I realized that my childhood memories transitioned into fully painted pictures of the country through the art of sound. I come from a place where marijuana leaves and American flags are spray painted on damn near every underpass, where the longest straightaway in town is the midnight drag strip, and where the cornfields still harvest the lust of two young guns in a truck bed listening to the local radio station. These songs aren't for everybody. They ain't gotta be for anybody, really, but they're for the country, to pay homage for a Southern all-American upbringing that will hopefully live on forever. So long live the South, and long live your neck of the woods too. Church.
Dually kicking up dust on a one-lane road, Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing, John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. My nigga, the
There's stop signs that I ran through like Richard Petty at Daytona. Black marks where I slammed the brakes where that blacktop first had me on it. Doing 75 in a 35, like a spray in a 3 off on the side. Jumping out to that cassette tape, yelling country boys, we can't survive. We all wanted to be Duke boys, looking for a Jeep with Daisy in it. Barefoot been since day one, plenty underpasses with a past in it. Them rope swings ain't been used in 10 years, and that's no lie. But that swimming hole still look ice cold, and this place ain't aged a day in time.
Dually kicking up dust on a one-lane road, Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing, John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. My nigga,
if I die, you can see the artwork on my skin that tells the life I lived. See the marks I left through all these songs I wrote when I was a kid. And look back at the pictures of these sold out shows across the states. When I put these boots up, yeah, I've danced across a couple dusty states. And I look back at the town and play a record from like 30 back. Play Rolling Stone a couple times and still roll up a joint so fat. I'll be rocking and rolling in a rocking chair made of wood, looking at the water tower over the hill right by the sun.
Dually kicking up dust on a one-lane road, Joe Diffie tunes humming out the radio. And the night so young as we are right now, sitting frozen in time on the edge of town. The water tower says the same thing, John Deere green with the same names. A little faded but it still looks good. In my neck of the woods, neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. In my neck of the woods,
my neck of the woods, my end of the road. That football field that we practiced, oh. Had that parking lot hopping on a Friday night at Sonic till the neon lights were down and a field party started. In my neck of the woods,
in my neck of the woods, in my neck of the woods, my neck of the woods. The only poison I've had is IV. The only man I fear is God. No snakes can make me run now, 'cause I've been bit by a moth. No bug can stare me down, no neighbor can shut me up. I'm off the grid and I'm off my rocker. I'm off in the holler sun. We them holler boys. Holler if you needed something done. Holler if you need a chip on the shoulder and a hand with a loaded gun. We'll be out that screen door, no shirt on, leaving two black marks down a one-way road. Yeah, we them holler. The only fight I've ever been in was taking up for somebody else. The only time I got my jaw jacked is never, but damn sure not quite yet.
Maybe I can get this video to play now.
don't understand that farmers always
Alright, I obviously can't play this without getting, so we're only going to be able to do the audio. Hold on. We're Stu Neil. Yeah, sorry about that. We're still new at Squareworks Media. We got that cheap stuff. Here we go. I'm gonna break down some of these lives as they go on. What the hell? I swear to God, why can't I ever get anything to work right? Oh, the volume wasn't turned up, of course. No, I don't want to put anybody in timeout or nothing on StreamYard. Finally, here we go again for the 50th time. I'm playing a video of Johnny Goble's lies. I'm going to break them down bit by bit.
Damn. You read the title. Man, I've been up for about an hour now, something like that. Jason, accountability. Damn. Well, you read the title. Right, church, man, why are you so obsessed with me? What's up, Jim?
He ain't obsessed with you, Johnny. You're obsessed with him. You always have been.
Man, I've been up for about an hour now, something like that. Okay.
More like 3 days.
I ain't trying to get up church attention. You don't understand that Ryan is already. He's already like. Did you see his live his video today, y'all? This dude can't quit talking about me. Obviously. What's up, Steve Hackle?
Because you won't stop talking about him.
Yeah, Don Junior, he is obsessed with me. I don't know what the fuck his deal is. Like, bro, you come to my fucking hometown. You come to my fucking hometown. Do you know how fucking like?
You challenged him to, and you also said stuff about his family. You're lucky that he didn't. Never mind.
I have not been to your hometown at all. One time since this whole beef. It shows who's obsessed.
Note that he called it a beef because that's his angle to play to get money off of. I don't think his intention was to. I think his whole intention, guys, now from the beginning, was to just build this little following on YouTube.
What's up? Who knows? Yeah, it's getting old at this point. It's getting too fucking old.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He's done the crazy stuff we've seen and heard, but still, yet, I think there's also a little bit of method behind the madness.
Motherfucker, you are obsessed for real. What's up, CB Rob? The Catalyst.
Yeah, this is old. I don't even know if he still got it up. I think he does. But it's another reason why after him getting that art stuff, he needs to take it. That it's down.
No. Oh yeah, I know he's got a crush on me.
Just like Mike 12 Point said.
I thought my ex-wife would thank y'all. Dang. Ryan up church.
Talking about your ex-wife,
He's worse.
who you got no room to talk about.
Yeah, he's 10 times worse, y'all. Yeah, Steve Kirby. It ain't nothing about watching a train wreck. Sammy Victoria's a liar. Is this the whole world versus Johnny Goble? Yeah, at this point, dumb genius it is. Dagbird, have I earned my? You're close, dumb. You're close. Keep doing what you're doing. Happy Memorial Day, guys.
Well, just to say that if it's really the whole world versus you, man, no offense, but the world's gonna win.
He can't handle the truth and trolling him at the same time. That's just can't.
No, you can't. And you want to pretend like you're just joking and trolling when you're really being dead serious.
Yeah, I bet it's what it, the way it was when you were growing up. I can guarantee that. Are you serious? Church God paying my wife to acknowledge him in her book. That's how he does shit. Money talks and bullshit walks, y'all. You're grilling today? Nah, I ain't grilling today. Can you answer that?
When you're a multi-millionaire and you have people that depend on you for jobs, for health care, for steady employment and income, when you have people that you want to give to and be nice to, when you give back to your community, when you have to pay the taxes on your house and everything else, yada, yada, yada. I know you don't normally probably do any of those things if you even have to do them where you live, because Miss Melinda does for you. But just in case you did know, yeah, Upchurch has to do all that. So you damn right money matters. People like you that are poor and stuff, and people like me that aren't. I mean, I've been poor too, but I've been blessed for the most part to probably be small middle class. And even I know that what you're saying is bullshit, because the more you get money, the more you have to spend and stuff to keep it up and keep everything going. Like, there's a little thing called overhead. Your overhead has to be met and everything else before you can even think about even making any of that money back. Not to mention a return or more, a gain. So, Johnny, you need to shut the fuck up.
What are you talking about? What's the question? That's the question. That's the question. The female fishing. Man, they sure are the YouTube police, that's for sure. Crying at church, yeah. I'm straight in the house. What's that back out mark? For real, man. Check it out. Ernie Shell. I will. Today. We're just talking today like we always do. What's up with your ex? And did your dad regret the video he did? Looked like he was okay with everything. Listen, my dad he draws an SSI check.
And
you can go. I have to go pick him up and take him to town to pay his bills and stuff.
Okay.
Because
he's old.
He's not there. He's really not there at all.
Are you saying he's not there, or has he been deemed by a physician to not be there and or have dementia? And if he is, why the hell is he allowed to live alone? Do you realize how stupid of a lie, an attempt of a lie that was done to make?
And my ex-wife went over and used him.
And if he is living at home and completely unaware, then shame on you and everybody else for letting him live there completely unaware at being a possible danger to himself.
I make a fucking video. That's fucking sick. Fucking sick. Sick.
No, what was sick was what you had said about your motherfucking son. That was sick. And I think I am going to get back on that neck. Because if I am man enough to apologize for the little mistakes I did compared to the big transgressions you made, you can apologize too.
Thank you. Who knows? Fucking shit. Oh, Benjamin?
Dude, you and your wife talked about how y'all lured her over there with a pill, and you're calling her sick. Y'all were talking about it and laughing about it. You're sick.
She done passed.
Don't give me the shit about, oh, that was back in the past. It might have been, but you were sitting there recalling the memory I remember watching, and you were laughing and smiling about it. You were getting all glee from it. That shows that you, even today, looking back on it, enjoyed tricking her. You are a sick person.
That years ago. Yeah, she was with my dad. She's been with my dad, my ex-wife, yes. She's your ass.
Right there, just basically made up something. Threw his dad under the bus, threw his ex-wife under the bus. Right there, I don't know if you caught it, but he just basically said that his dad has slept with his ex-wife. Wow. There's nothing this dude won't do to get attention.
Inside the corner.
Or nothing he won't say, put it that way. There are some things he won't do, like come to a boxing match.
From mine, poetry, he offered my wife a tour of the Ghost Ranch. She actually went a couple times. That's awesome.
Yeah, I bet you wish you could get a tour of the Ghost Ranch, don't you?
Awesome. But y'all got to do that. Yeah, I felt sorry for your dad, for real. I thought she did use him. She is using. That's all she's doing. She is using the weak.
Bro, everybody uses everybody, Johnny. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Everybody has to use one another to survive. It's called the human condition. It's when people misuse you that it becomes a bad thing and a sinful thing or evil thing. Like when you misused Justin Adams' supposed friendship that you were building off of a lie. Remember that? Yeah, that's an example of misusing somebody.
She's using the weak. Like you are abusing the elderly. Do you know this?
Wow, talk about pulling up big definitions and bigger accusations out your asshole right out of nowhere. We went from you're sick to you're using him to you are abusing the elderly in a matter of 20 seconds. Where's your proof for this? From all we could tell from the video, she went up there, asked him if he wanted to do a video, answer some questions, and he did. He didn't ever at once say, get out my house. If he did it off video. And, you know, I mean, do I say it's right for somebody to bother somebody old and get them to do a video? Not unless they want to. Just because somebody's old doesn't, old people love to see people, especially younger people. My neighbor's a case in point. They don't always get to visit with people or get a lot of company sometimes for periods of time. So seeing a young person, even for 5 or 15 minutes, could make their whole entire day. So why don't you just ease up on the bullshit?
Hey, what you're doing? That's a fucking crime. Like, you come by my house harassing me.
Yeah, because we all know Mr. P.D. Goebel is expert on crimes. Goebel.
You post shit online, a bunch of lies, and then you keep on doing this bullshit. Like, I ain't been with you in 13 fucking years. Get the fuck away from me. Dumb, crazy fucking bitch. You know what I mean? She's being crazy, you all. Like, and I went to this.
Is she not allowed to make a YouTube channel just like you are? what, you're mad because she wants to talk about her past with you and the fact that you literally disowned your own son for some BS that you know damn good and well you made up and then aired for the whole world to hear about? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God, you make me mad, man.
Office and let them know about this situation. They already know. I mean, this is fucking getting out of hand, y'all, at this point.
You know what's getting out of hand? The fact that you still have internet access. That's what's out of hand.
When people are making the accusations they're making, just on an assumption or what?
You need to focus on your painting and stuff and leave this drama alone. And I know some people might be like, why is he even doing this video? It's because that Goebel came in my stream the other day and told me I need to leave YouTube. But it's more than that. It's at the fact that I am awed that Miss Church literally, like, I've got to leave her a comment later letting her know how much I think about her, because, and I don't care if she sees it or not, or, I hope she does, but I don't care if she likes it or whatnot back. I just want her to know that she's somebody I would like to be more like. And so, Johnny, you really need to recant all this bullshit.
Because of what somebody said, you're going way too fucking far, bro. You are. Appreciate you, Doug Dennis. She went when I was out of town for work. It makes me wonder what they did. You know what I mean? Hey. I don't know.
What, she was doing some dirty, damp, and deep? You know all about that, don't you, dumb genius? I bet you've cheated on some girls or some guys' girls. Like, I don't have no respect for that. That's why I basically had to refuse to leave my wife, because there was no way I was willing to risk sleeping with her and she had maybe slept with someone else. Because she had already slept with a few people when I met her. And I had only slept with 2 people. And that's my own personal values and judgment. That's not, my standard I have on everybody or every single situation. That was just at that point in time.
That's between you and your woman there, pal. I ain't getting in that one. I know that from now on, no.
Well, at least you need to stay out of him and his woman's business. I agree. Not only that, you need to stay out of him and his business altogether, along with his family, for sure. And that includes his fans and Creek Squad.
Want to be a cop in another life? Seriously, dude. You go to the cops a lot. Yes, I did. When I was growing up, I wanted to be a police officer.
Oh my God, I wanted to be a police officer growing up scene. Yeah, so did I, and about 100,000 other kids in the United States that didn't, because of one reason or the other. What's your point? It would have been a lot different if you had said, oh yeah, I did become a cop and I worked for 20 years and I got wounded and I had to, be discharged. That would have been a lot better story than I wanted to be. I try. That's what's the problem with us 90% of the time. It's like from all the great movies and what people have said here recently, there is no try, there is only do. Well, I agree with that. That's the attitude you want to have. But sometimes, even with the attitude of doing it, you're gonna not do it. But you don't get mad or think that that's the end of the world or think there's something wrong with you. You just gotta try again. Like the old saying goes, practice makes perfect. That's true.
So yes, I did. Yeah.
And I bet you can make some fire paintings and drawings, Johnny, and show them on your channel.
You're exactly right. Born in Dagburn, happy Memorial Day. You too, Tennessee Hendricks. It's the opposite. You have an obsession with him. How do I have an obsession with him, motherfuckers?
Okay, why are you so defensive? Here's how you have an obsession with him. I wouldn't know what would be the first way to try to find out how to get a hold of one of Ryan's relatives other than his mom, because she's got a prominent YouTube. But like, I wouldn't know where to find his brother and stuff. And you supposedly messaged his little brother and tried to extort him. You had said on a video that you were gonna. I know you didn't, but you still threatened it by saying you were gonna message his underage sister, which is damn near on the borderline of crossing something you definitely can't uncross. And then you had the nerve to say that even with Kentucky's mutual combat law in full effect in place and the waivers and the cops promising everything this or that, I'm sure you could have recorded. Like, you didn't show up after he drove down there for a few hours. So then he leaves and he thinks that, oh, well, this shit's done now. And no, it's not done. You come right back biting like you always do.
Explain this to me. Y'all say that I got an obsession with Ryan. Have I went to the extent of driving to Ryan Church's town since his home?
You couldn't do it if you wanted to, but you would have, yes.
Fucking be started. Have I? No. I haven't, but he has.
He came to your town one time.
Hanging out with the same cops that beat up Larry Calhoun in 2018.
You say that he got beat up. I haven't seen the report. Maybe it's out there. And if so, what does that matter? Doesn't mean that they have a prejudice or whatever towards him or you automatically just from the fact of another.
And I wrote complaints over the same cops, the same two cops. And Ryan Larry Church was with both of them when he came to Tennessee. He came to Kentucky, Paintsville.
How'd you know that? Were you spying on Upchurch, or did you have like some secret mole on the inside give you a detailed brief?
Time out. Yeah, that's true. 5 hours. You're exactly right. All day, everything about it. No, I don't. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. He came to your town. Did she? God.
She was going to, but she couldn't file anything because after they looked back, they realized that you didn't do anything. You just threatened / promised to maybe do so.
All charges filed? No. There was not no charges filed. They came straight in.
Oh, best believe if there could have been, there would have been.
Set up at that gym and then went straight back to my fucking home. They wouldn't hear but they was here for 3 fucking hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Okay?
With all the charges you filed falsely on others, you'd actually kind of deserve it.
Come in on a weekend Anyways, for one thing, you can't file charges on a weekend.
You would know.
Ryan's mom would have had to file charges in her own home state, in her own hometown.
Damn, listen to this expert give us the whole lowdown.
So that's not true. You have to think about this now, guys. He come to my hometown.
Think about it. You mean you got to think about it because you're familiar with it.
Saying that was an excuse that his mom was filing charges against me over something I didn't even do in the first place. I've never messaged his mother.
No, that was probably true. They're probably going to explore their options, but no, he didn't hide the fact that the main reason was to try to go there and give you the chance to confront him face to face, and you pussied out.
Never said nothing to his mother at all. So he come to my town, stood with the corrupt police, and y'all expected me to stop there.
Yeah, the corrupt police who have yet to been convicted of corruption. Okay.
Box that sorry son of a bitch. I got proof of all this fucking bullshit, guys.
That sorry son of a... And I'm not even going to finish the word you just said, because do you realize that phrase you just said, you literally now have to eat in your mouth and chew it up and swallow it back down your disgusting vile throat, you piece of shit. How's that easel working for you? Remember, Johnny, it's a easel looking ass.
I got proof of John Holbrook and Candy working together. I got proof of it all.
Oh, you do? Oh, you do? I don't even know who them people are, but let's see your so-called proof you've been talking about for months about having.
Ryan can cut up my videos and chop up what he wants to in his videos, and I don't give a fuck. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit for talking about Katie Noel. You're a piece of shit for talking about...
That is another Nicole Arbor that tried to get him in a situation to make a payday. Kind of like you tried with all this YouTube bullshit, conspiracy shit. They ought to name you the next Jones. The Gobbler Jones. Or Info Turkey. Yeah. Or Info Gobble. There's a war for your turkey. That's what they ought to call you.
Nicole Arbor. Like, dude, why can't you let shit go? Why can't you let you can't? That's your problem. That's your problem.
Yeah, it's a video that he's eating his words today, MC, because he got a whole paint set and a gesture of goodwill from Miss Upchurch. And he basically indirectly called her a B word just now a while ago. So I'm like, yeah, you got to eat them words, don't you?
Yeah, Ryan thought about the plans for week. You can best believe that the city, the whole city had that planned out. That building is Highlands, they're called Highlands Electric, that I passed that Ryan Upchurch came to. That they're trying to say that John Holbrook owned, that his wife owned. No, they do not have a business license for that address. There is not a business for that address. The only business for that address is Highlands Electric. I'm going to keep on talking how I feel. I'm going to keep on telling the truth. Genius, I am. Like, these guys ain't got the wool over my eyes at all. This is just crazy. Legit mental problem. So it's legit mental problems because I speak the truth about the way I'm treated by city police. And because I speak the truth about Ryan, I've got problems. Wasn't the same thing said about Ryan's exes, that they was crazy? They're crazy because they spoke the truth. That's why they're crazy. There's no gym there at all. You can drive by there every day and there's nobody there. You can drive by there yourself. Drive by there yourself. It's not a gym. It's not a fucking gym, you all, at all. I did text his brother. I did not text his little sister. So I don't know why y'all keep on saying that, because Ryan Upchurch said that I texted his 13-year-old sister, which I did not. Not one time did I text her. Ever. I texted his brother, yes. I ain't got a problem with, I have nothing to hide, you all. Nothing to hide. Nothing to fucking hide. Mental problems are the hundreds of channels that have made a channel based off Johnny. That's legit mental problems. You're exactly right. Is Ryan still running his mouth about me? Yes, he is. I'm headed Paintsville to meet you, man. I was wondering too that what gym that was, because the only one I knew is the one across from the outpatient clinic. Exactly. There's one there and there's one by Sears. There's 2 gyms here in Paintsville. No, there's 3. There's 3 gyms. There's one out by the bus garage, out by the music highway, the country music museum. There's one there, and there's 2 in town right here in Paintsville. My wife has some things autographed by Ryan, but I'm the one in the wrong asking about it. I think they did mushrooms and did something together with Bethany too, because she's starting as well. Oh Lord. Okay, that's one. He's got to stay on YouTube. Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to keep on covering his lives. John Holbrook ain't gonna be able to keep on covering his lives, because I've been transparent from the beginning of this shit. I don't care what anybody says. I ain't lied about shit. Not about shit. Yeah, he can't never be bothered, Jody. He don't worry about me, but he's making videos about me. Yeah. Yeah, I never hit his sister up. I've never messed with his sister. That was just an excuse. At that point, he weaponized his followers to attack me at that point. When Ryan posted that video saying that I was reaching out to his 13-year-old sister, he weaponized his 2.8 million followers to attack me. That's the truth. Yeah, she done real good. She's doing real good about her test. And she's I think she's passed.
Dresden Bobby Goble, what do you got going on, man? Come on up here to the stream. You're making some serious allegations. I'm sorry, I got to listen to that. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat. Who is ramming, threatening? He's been blocked over here once before, and I think somebody unblocked him. Or last I checked, he's still blocked. He better not be threatening Harley and Alexa. I don't even know Alexa, but still, I don't go with threatening nobody, whether they're a woman or a man. I mean, obviously a man's a little different always, and it always is gonna be, but still, especially if it's a young man or a man that don't mean no one any harm or nothing, you know. Oh, okay, Tana. Man, here, let me take care of him. Guess Black Hawks and Fusion are never coming back on the stream. I don't know. Red Reaper seems to be mad at me. I don't fucking know what's going on.
Her test, you all. I'm proud of my life. Ever probably. I am a victim of crime that's being committed on YouTube every single day. I am a victim of that. I'm a victim of harassment by the city police in my hometown. And now Ryan's working with the city police to try to bury me, try to get me put in a dungeon to where I can't do nothing, where I can't protect my family, where I can't fucking, you know, and it's bullshit. It's bullshit. I'd like to know what I'm out about, guys. That's just all I'm saying. I'd like to know. And me, yeah. People that have, that's crazy. Think about that one. Think about that one. What's up, Chief County Man, Jerry Raines?
Hold on, we got a guest.
Jerry Raines? Do you know Mr. Ryan up there?
Yeah, what's up, MC?
What up? I just heard you talking about you thought people were mad at you and
MC,
stuff.
you're on the show.
Can you hear me okay or no?
MC Llama Hawks, you're live on Squareworks Media.
Can you hear me or no?
Hold on, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Now I can. I had my Bluetooth off. My bad.
I'm sorry. I'll just say nobody was mad at you. I don't.
No,
think,
it's my fault.
I was just saying I don't think anyone's mad at you. I think that people have been reacting to like what you've done, but I don't think anybody's necessarily mad. I think like
I didn't do anything. All I did was accept.
Well, I think
Like
it was
they
just
seemed to
like
got mad. They got mad because I had those degenerates on my stream, and I understand they're degenerates, but like they assumed, like they thought I was threatening them and Pox last night and everything, and I wasn't. I was just saying that I could. I mean, it looked from my. I mean, Katana says I'm wrong, so I don't know. Maybe I was reading it wrong. But when I clicked on a mod last night, it looked to me like I could hide somebody. Or maybe I was just saying no, I know what it was. I was telling them that, I could hide somebody in here as a mod and y'all being on StreamYard unless you've got your YouTube pulled up or you have a bunch of mods watching, you wouldn't notice or whatever. But I wouldn't do that. I was just saying because the initial thing was he had said that I hid him. And I was like, why would I hide you? And then Eyes or Little Me was hidden over at Pox somehow. And I said, well, I'm going to get out of here before I get blamed for it. But I looked up in the chat and nowhere did I hide Little Me either. So, my point was to Pox was that I would never hide anybody or try to abuse his channel, especially not intentionally. And I definitely didn't even do it unintentionally like I did in No Life Mike. But, I'm not a mod over at No Life Mike's anymore, and I don't really go over there as much anymore. So that's that.
Well, I was just saying, that's all it really was just reactionary to some of the stuff that happened yesterday.
I just wish, if people were supposed to be my pals or whatever, or we're supposed to work together, I wish they'd come and talk to me instead of before, going and making a video for everybody to see, because it makes me look like, I'm doing bad or something.
Unfortunately, that's the nature of the beast of YouTube. As a creator, you make content and then other creators will either make their own content or react to others' content. And
yeah, I understand. I got you. You're right. You're right.
Part of I don't try to make content on others, and people will clown me for it, say I'm just uploading stupid garbage. It kind of keeps me. I mean, I've already been in too much drama as it is, but it keeps me out of a lot of the drama, honestly, from putting my nose in too deep by putting that stuff on my page.
Brownie says hi. Here, Brownie wants to say hi, MC.
Give him some extra scratches.
My baby.
Extra scratches and treats for Brownie today. But yeah, I don't think anybody's necessarily mad at you, dude. It's just a reactionary to, you know, like you're having a
Love
bad
you,
day, you fell
Bubba.
asleep on Mike's stream.
Say hi. Yeah, I did fall asleep on stream with ice and stuff, but I didn't mean to do that. That was because it was so early. But yeah, I did do it. And, you know, but like, I mean, we also put money together to try to get Ice to come on stream. So the fact he had willing and just popped up on stream, I didn't think I would get so much flack for having him on here. But it's like I told him today. I mean, and at least Steph and Lil Feller understood, and Steph said I did a good job. I told him straight up when he came in here in the chat earlier. I was like, man, look, we ain't got no more issues, and I appreciate if you take your vids down. Hell, I'll take mine down, but I ain't taking mine down until I know he's taking his down. And I said, you do that, then we ain't got no more issue, but don't think we're friends either, because you've done a lot of shit, you know, and you're not somebody I would normally be friends with anyways.
I think they wanted Ice on your stream when they were all here to kind of confront and deal with it. And when Ice came on solo,
I'm sure, and I ain't got nothing against that. I would have liked for us all to confront him too, but you know he's not going to go down for that, and that's why he came. And that's why he came on when I was streaming so early, because he knew nobody'd be on.
But I mean, same as Daniel Bishop. Once everybody else started coming on the panel, he kind of quieted up a little, and then he took off before anybody could really say something to him. You know.
Yeah, and I understood that too. But the main thing is, I want him to understand that no, I don't talk to Scarface anymore. It's not that he did anything to me personally, and I say that yet because he could still always make a video about me being mad at me for some reason because I'm not cool with him anymore. But he disrespected my stream, putting that pillowcase over his head. He disrespected African Americans, Africans in general. He disrespected everybody else's sensibilities. He threw up the okay sign and tried to mean like he is only throwing it up as an okay sign when he knew that when people would see it later, they'd take it as to mean this, you know. And I mean, I've never really studied too much on Hitler and white supremacy and stuff, so I don't know all these things. I mean, I know what the bolts are and stuff, but I didn't know the like symbol for okay is white supremacy too, really. But you know, it's just that, and the videos I've seen of him, and the fact he'd never answer a straightforward question. The dude's probably more than likely got some hate in his heart. Either that, or he's got some very out there, unique beliefs that I don't want to be in any part lined up with.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's your channel, and you can have on who you want to have on. It's not, you know, anybody else's spot to say. But just know that sometimes there'll be consequences with those actions, and some people won't always be happy. You can't please everyone all the time, and I wouldn't worry about it too much, you know. Just keep putting one foot in front of the other. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yeah. Well, thanks, MC, for being on here. You have a good rest of the day, all right?
You as well. Take care, man.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Right now, guys, we are going to take a short intermission. I'm going to play some music. I'm going to go grab a snack. Feeding my dog. And maybe we'll come back and discuss more. Maybe a guest will come on. Anyone's invited. This is SquareWorks Media, intermission number 2.
My next to
They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end.
to red. Boy, you're next to red.
My next to red. My town 90% white. Blame God for my southern roots. Thank him also cause I got the juice. Leaving marks all on these music dudes. Like burnouts do with a 302. Weed him, holla boys. Tatted up, missing teeth and scars. Gang shit off the front board. Grew up on a blowtorch. We ain't known no Scotch storch. All we knew was Highland Rim, case of beer and some race cars. Alpha male with the straight bars. Dixie made me do it like I do. And if you got a problem with my side of town, just know we ain't finna budge for you.
They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it.
My next to red. They gon' have to wait till I die. I done made it up too high. With the system I won't comply. No rich folks can bribe me with rides. I done bought them all, left them in the field. Shit, my daily driver is a rat ride. The day I was born in Music City is the day that mainstream got outlawed.
If the devil's dead scared, I ain't never scared. Roll with me or without me, either way I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. Going on like 10 years. Up motherfucking church 615 till I'm out of here.
They said my next to red. Yeah, they said my dream was a dead end. They said people like me don't trend. Said my slang won't ever get it. They said my neck was too red. Neck too red. Boy, you're next to red. My next to red. You.
What's up? And we're back. From that short intermission. Gotta have my daily dose of chocolate. Okay. Fixing to fire it up. I want to keep listening to some more old JG lies and critiquing them. Unless somebody else wishes to come up and talk. I'm going to run and grab one more thing real quick and give somebody the chance if they want to come up here. Black Hawks or Mr. Fusion, anybody? Be right back. And Citizen Z, if you're working or whatever and see this later, just know I'm thinking about you, man. I hope you're doing okay. And I sent you my message on I sent you a message on Facebook with my stuff. So whenever you get a chance, get in contact with me. I mean. All right, back to JG. Let me close this. Brownie. Come on. Come on. Brownie. Come on.
I can't look here. I can't know where the line is. I get blocked by Sherry because I start telling the truth, just lies or anything like that.
Who paid for that Jordan hat? Mike Hatred.
I put it in bed when I worked for the city police, and I got charged for driving past there that night.
He's not working with the city police, dude. Ryan ain't that type of guy. I can tell. I know those types. And I know the people that are type to do that and type aren't. And he ain't one of them types, man. He don't give a shit what you got going on.
Why would I put it to bed? I got charged for harassment for driving by there that night. You think I'm gonna stop?
Well, if the police did that, that's on them.
Fuck no. Fuck.
Wrong person.
You ain't got a fucking clue of why I'm fucking going through on a day-to-day fucking basis.
Yeah, we do.
You ain't got a fucking clue.
You put your wife and dog and kids through hell.
These motherfuckers want to pay for it. I will receive things behind all this shit. What's important to me right now is it's fucking.
And that's the magic word. I will receive damages. That's what he wants, folks. Money, 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 money. You put yourself out there and make yourself look like an idiot, then you want money for it. Hell, I didn't even put some of the stuff that's out there about me, or at least if I did it with a friend a long time ago, and I did it underage, and I shouldn't have been allowed to do it. But you go out there, make the stuff, and do the things that get you criticism, justly so, and you want fucking damages? Are you out of your mind?
That's what it's doing. The Ryan wants to distract everything. Make videos. Have you noticed that every time I bring...
Bro, he's an entertainer. His whole job is to entertain people. Not everybody loves to constantly be updated by the news and the world news. Especially when every day it gets worse and worse. Dumbass.
If the city police are bringing up a situation about John Holbrook, he makes a video about me. Every time I make a video talking about the police here.
Bro, yeah, you wouldn't face him, so he decided to make a bunch of funny musical videos about you. Get over it. They're called spoof songs.
He decides to make a video trying to discredit me. Motherfucker, you couldn't discredit me.
You've discredited yourself, bud.
Shit at all. I promise you that. You've done discredit yourself, Ryan, at church several times. Several times. I know I might have said a few times that I'm going to stop talking about Ryan. That's just something I've said. That, you know.
Oh, so now it's just something you said. It was just a YouTube act, huh? You never meant it? Bullshit, dude. I know you meant it every single time, just like I mean every single time when I truly do, that I want to stop talking about so-and-so and so-and-so. But it's okay, man. Be a man and admit to yourself that you failed. You can always try again. God dang. You make yourself look 10 times worse by doing that shit.
I'm saying, I'm fucking well. It's got a lie. Like people want to take that as a fucking lie. Now a lie is that you work with the city police down here in Paintsville and you're trying to say you come down to file charges for your mother. That's a fucking lie. Okay?
So he worked with him by coming down there, Johnny. That's your assertion. How much you think they paid him to do that? Because, I mean, Upchurch, shit, his shows, I'm sure, aren't cheap, and I'm sure the cost for him to play for a place or whatever or do something is not cheap by the hour. If he even has it broken down to by the hour, he probably is such a stand-up guy, he charges people a flat rate. But anyhow, let's say he charges just a flat rate. How much would you think it would cost for a police department to get Upchurch to come to their town just to stir up some shit with you, to get you out and riled up, so that then you get pulled over and you catch another charge or case? You know, I know that don't sound like a whole lot, right? Especially since the hard on you've had for him the whole time. But no, bro. That's like, I'm sitting here trying to picture any other type of police operation where they do like an undercover buy or something. And what you're saying is complete bullshit. I just can never see it happening. Ever. And I sure the hell couldn't see his agent or whoever that helps manage Ryan be okay with this and let him go along with it. So you're full of shit and you need to put down the pipe.
For working with the city police, and you've got a badge and a video that you made a song about me. You made a song about me. A song.
Yeah, they gave him a badge. And I knew when he put that in the video, I said, oh shit, Johnny's going to lose his shit.
About me in Paintsville, Kentucky. Basically saying things about own pain. What you're saying.
And so you think that they're working with him, especially after he leaves and says F you, Paintsville, Kentucky. Do you think that if he loved your town and was conspiring with them, he would make a song called Fuck You, Paintsville, Kentucky? You ignoramus?
Yeah, I have a chance to do this fight. I'll ruin this fight. I'll ruin this battle.
You ain't winning shit. Scooter Beggs always wins, motherfucker. You could have came on here like anybody else, and Scooter Beggs probably would have helped you, Johnny. And you could have done a whole different channel based on whatever else. But no, man, look at what you're doing.
Oh, this place where it says it's a violation, but the person would think that's the whole. I got it. I'm not sure about it. It's one thing that Justin Adams tell the truth about.
Justin Adams didn't tell the truth, dude. You lured him into saying that shit. There is no cult, bro. Do you even know what a fucking cult is, Johnny? A cult is a group of people assembled together for a common purpose or cause. So a church is a cult. A softball team's a cult. A men's basketball league is a cult. A soccer team is a cult. A damn Boy Scout troop is a cult. Your little group of people that you hang out with and call your friends and close family is, by definition, a cult. What you're trying to say is that Ryan Upchurch has this cult, as in like he's some type of leader that's worshipped. He gets people to do stuff for his bidding. He's abusive. Dude, shut the hell up.
He said that Ryan Upchurch's whole following is retarded. He said Johnny, he said they
Yeah, he said a lot of stupid things and retracted them.
are retarded. You get them on you, they are retarded, son. They, yeah. One thing that John, that he said, that guy said, I believe never since he said,
So you believed him so much that you took his advice by posting, secretly recording him, and going after the people that you believed would go after you so bad. Uh-huh. Yeah. Is anyone else tracking these lies? I'm getting a little bit tired. There's so many of them.
I'm drunk, you keep on doing what you're doing, like, who knows? Maybe I'm sure. Now, please stop myself laughing. Y'all, I had to throw it in there. What people don't understand is this all started on, we posted a video, we talked to Justin Adams. I was just the person that.
You mean you posted a video of you recorded Justin Adams. I'm noticing while I'm watching this, guys, his eyes are completely down and looking to the right at a down right angle because he can't look at the camera in the face. He's lying.
The video. I wasn't the person that was saying shit about it.
Still looking to the side and down, not looking straight.
It was the person I was talking to on the phone.
Now, after saying all of that, he looks up for approval, and that's the classic signs of one of the classic signs of lying.
I was the one that got attacked over posting. That's the point.
See, now he's looking at the camera as he says that because in his mind he believes that to be the truth. But reality dictates it's not true, because if reality is he recorded that guy without his permission, he knew that by posting that it was going to stir up a controversy. So that's why he's able to sit there and look straight and essentially lie about something that's the fact, but he's only lying to himself in that sense.
That's what this is all about.
He's actually not lying when he says he got attacked for posting that video, because he did, but he's lying about why he got attacked, is what I meant to say.
I'll be very ball stop. He said, I have a crush on time. I have nothing to do with it. I don't lie. I lie. I don't want to do with it. I don't want to no. You might be a little more fruity. I don't want none of that, dude. No. I don't want none of that. Here. Like Ronnie drew me. He drew my whole fucking picture of my whole fucking body. He made a song about me.
You did it, a drawing of him first. To be fair.
It's not pissing off. The more he does what he does.
Oh, it's pissing you off. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing this video.
Yeah. There's so much proof in what he did. You want to say you're trolling, but you're not trolling. You're betting this shit, man. You are fucking with someone's livelihood around that church. Ain't you?
Wrong.
Ain't you around the church? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
respond to a comment. I don't have to read all comments out loud. Y'all. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Ask you everybody else. Wow. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Why would I read a negative comment? Exactly. I'm gonna be straight up, y'all. If Justin Knight is just telling the truth about the situation with Theodore and Ryan's mom, would it mean that Theodore was underage at the time that happened?
Completely sick and false. But again, remember, John, who sent you that art kit? Oh yeah, the same person you just lied about.
Still some of that. I don't do that, y'all. 4 years from
Just not on the computer, right?
Exactly.
Whoever wrote that was stupid. Real Johnny dumbass.
Johnny Cash. He could be Johnny Cash. But he tried to be someone else. It's all a facade. A facade. You know what I mean? We're not. Like
Dude, your whole logic and thinking is a facade.
guys. He's done sold his soul. Guys.
How do you know he sold his soul? Were you fucking there?
Blinded. 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 Obviously. Yes, he was correct to retract his original story. His life was threatened. Justin Adams was threatened. His family was threatened. Just like I was.
Well, if that was the case, why nobody threatened me in that type of way? I mean, and where are these proof of threats? Because I'm sure Justin seems like the guy that if he had been getting threats or whatever, that he wouldn't tolerate it or whatever. But you know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see.
Right now, all right. I got messages from Justin fearing his life. Fearing his life. Because he was receiving death threats over reposting that video. Same dark. American Blue, y'all been saying he's going to jail since he started. Exactly. Right. Motherfucker, why do I need to go to jail? Like, what have I done to go to jail? Nothing. I ain't done nothing to go to jail. If it's anybody that needs to go to jail, it's Ryan Upchurch. It's Ryan Upchurch and his mother for another thing, for lying, for him. She needs to go to jail also. Johnny Cash still needs to go to jail. Cammy needs to go to jail. Like, these people that's out here really committing crimes on YouTube, cyberbullying people, and making accusations just off of what someone says, hearsay, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, I heard from Gotcha, man. He was just in here a minute ago. No, they're threatening Gotcha, man. They're threatening him, man. Johnny Cash just somehow got his phone number and started threatening that he'd lose his fucking job. Yeah, they're threatening the Gotcha man now. A bunch of shit. So, yeah, he's getting threatened too now. Yeah, Kevin, he's Yeah, well, there's Gotcha Man right there. He's my moderator. But I'm just saying, he's getting threatened too. The Gotcha Man is. Tennessee Accountability, watch. You'll be next. You'll be next to the threats. Watch. Anybody's been my mod, they are checking their IP addresses. They are going as far as looking them up on Facebook. They're going as far as finding out where they work, finding out. Yeah, it's getting crazy, y'all. It's crazy.
Lie.
Exactly. Don't pay no attention to the motherfucker. They ain't gonna do nothing anyway. The motherfucker ain't gonna pull up. Tell me. They're probably working on these fire or whatever, just like they've been doing my wife. The social workers on you, man. Fight these motherfuckers. You're gonna fight back. I'm telling you. I'm gonna do some shit on the motherfucking squad right here. Around that church. There's a lot of bullshit. My name's been slandered. When I say something,
Johnny Goble.
come out of the horse's mouth, y'all. I don't sit here and just say it.
G. And I'm playing this video today in memory of the fact that Miss Upchurch just basically extended a white olive branch to you. And so you need to take down all the videos and stuff that are bad. You may not have this one up anymore, but you need to take all the others down as well.
Tennessee Accountability is offered for me to come and move away from the situation that I'm in right now because of the threats I'm receiving and the harassment that I'm receiving.
Then why don't you do it?
He just told me that it had been nice to me and told me that I could come and stay at one of his places, rental park properties, because of the threat.
Dude, and you didn't say yes?
Me and my wife were receiving and shit. You know what I mean? I'm going hillbilly. Yeah, you've been with me, I've been with John.
Oh, he just gonna not talk about that point no more. Typical Johnny.
I'm going hillbilly. You're my moderator now. Make sure you do it right, man. Make sure you do it right. Oh yeah, it's done went real life. It's done went live action, y'all. Won't Ryan tell you about why he was run out of West Virginia? Let's get into that.
He wasn't.
Raleigh, Ryan, didn't you beat Taylor? Didn't Taylor's dad tell you, Larry tell you that you had fucking, until he got there to get the fuck out of there? He got there because she was beating on her. He was going, he was gone before he got there. What you tell him that, Ryan? You tell him how you beat on women. Yeah.
Lie, lie, lie.
I tried to get around that situation. I seen the face, probably point to hurricane and everything.
I think that's enough JG lies for one live. Hell, this has been an afternoon chill stream. I may go live tonight, depending on if people want to go live with me. I don't know. I'm starting to get depressed, and I don't give a fuck about airing it out anymore to anybody. So everyone else have a great afternoon. I'm going to be sitting here wondering what the fuck. Peace.